You know. um, been a few days since I've streamed. Honestly, I almost didn't stream today. Like I don't know. I really had to psych myself up to stream. I had a lot of anxiety. But I don't know, I think it would help me. What a banger. Yeah. I don't know. It's been a really confusing time for me. As some people know in the Discord, anyone who has notifications on, I didn't add everyone, but yeah, I don't even know if I want to talk about it, but I guess I should. Even if like there's not many people here. Yeah, my coworker. I mean, you can read it in the Discord. But my coworker had a fatal motorbike accident on Wednesday night, so that's why I haven't streamed in a few days. Yeah, it's kind of I guess I've been going through the stages of grief. Such a weird and confusing time. I guess everyone deals with grief differently. What's your final wish? To get. The time is up. Dude, I don't. It was so weird. Like, I always say this, but when I actually, I felt like I was ready to stream, and I sat down, and like, I just couldn't press the start stream button. Just like all hit me at once. I was just like, fuck, man. It's so weird, like, you know, like at first, like, you know, when you're going through the different stages, like, you don't even feel really like sad at first. It's just like you're like shocked, and then you're like confused, and then you're like angry, and then you're like sad, and then you think about like the last things you said to each other, not knowing it'd be the last time you talked. And like knowing that they're never gonna like walk in the door again. You're always expecting him to like walk in and say some dumb shit, and then yeah, no, then that's like never gonna happen. And I guess it's also the fact that like, you know, we rotate between day and night shift, And so like it is normal to like go, you know, weeks without seeing him. But now, so that's even, I feel like that's gonna make it even more like weird. Because, you know, it's just gonna always feel like he's gonna show up at some point, but he won't. And it's not even like, I wouldn't even consider us like super close. It's not like we were best friends, you know. Like there were times where we would argue and we would have our differences. But I knew him for years. And you know, you were spending like almost every day with him at work. Someone you see all the time. But it's still like such a weird feeling, you know. Someone just vanishing that you didn't expect to go away anytime soon, you know. Thought it'd be around for a lot longer. And it's also sudden, like them just no, just a freak accident. You wonder what his last thoughts were. What's up? How do I say that? Vane, Shire, Dawn, Fishy, M, Axeron, Pay. Yeah, I saw Passy's record. What a legend. Like first day back, isn't it? Insane. What's up, John? Yeah, I mean, I almost didn't stream, but like, man, I gotta distract myself, and I have to like do something. I don't want to just like lay there, like, cause that's what I've been doing the last couple of days. I'm just sitting there, like, I mean, like, I feel like I've mostly processed it, but you know, going through all the different stages. Yeah, Shangri-La. What's up, Solid? Funeral, I've heard no word of it yet. Assume I'll find out soon. I'm also filling in his shifts, which means I'll be going back to night shift next week already. I'm also doing Sunday work this week. Sunday night shift. Didn't really want to go back tonight so soon, but I kind of have to.
Secure Shadow. I think Secure Shadow is coming back from like the next video.
Hey, thanks for the 10 monster MG, dude. You're a legend. What's up, Friendly?
Less than 3.
But yeah, like I said in the Discord, like, dude, someone only just died from a motorcycle accident 3 weeks ago. Like, I don't understand why people even get bikes, man. You're literally buying, like, you're buying a lottery ticket to fucking die. Like, and there's a good chance. Especially when you're speeding. Like, I mean, it's the same when you get in a car, but dude, bike is way, way more dangerous. Especially if you're driving in a fucking city. Like, dude, I don't get it. Well, you gotta think about other people as well. It feels like a selfish thing, dude, like, especially if you're on the road. Imagine, like, how many accidents can happen, and, like, how many other people can get hurt. You know what I mean? How many people are gonna be hurt when you die? How many people are you gonna hurt in an accident? How many people are you putting in danger? My uncle died in a bike accident when I was a kid. My dad's never gotten over that his whole life. It turned my dad into an alcoholic, and is what caused his heart attack a few months ago, which almost certainly should have killed him, but he, against all odds, survived. He's lucky to be alive. I don't think I need therapy.
せがれよ。なぜこの父の思いがわからぬのだ。忍びの掟を
I just wish other people would be more considerate. I don't know. I just think fuck bikes, man. Like, I've seen way too many people I know get hurt or killed by bikes. Yeah, at this point, like, if one of my friends, like, said they're gonna get a bike, I would just be like, if you want to get a bike, don't ever fucking talk to me again. I don't want to see, like, another person I know fucking die. A face I know.
久方ぶりよな。おい。
Convince your mom to get a license. Yeah. Yeah, even like someone I went to school with, man, like he didn't die, but like he got horrific injuries to his leg. Like just riding a fucking dirt bike, man. Just riding into like a branch. Like, it doesn't take much, man. And we are so fragile. Dude, the fact that the poison can stagger you is so weird. The fuck? I died there because the poison like broke my posture there and he executed me. It wasn't even that I misparried that or anything. Your dad had a friend who bike fell on his leg on a red light and immediately broke it. Man, I was talking to my dad on the phone, you know, he rang me when he heard the news. And you know, like I said, his brother, my uncle, died on a motorbike accident when I was a kid. Like, and dude, like, all he was doing was, like, he was with his girlfriend, riding up a mountain, right? You know a lot of like bike riders, they ride up mountains. He probably was speeding, but anyway. They reckon like he hit a snake or something, you know, obviously lost control. And he just went off the side of the mountain. His girlfriend fell off the back. She survived, but she broke like a lot of bones in her body. He was wheelchair bound after that. But he went down with the bike, like he stayed on it. He should have jumped off it, but he stayed on it, and like the impact broke, you know, the impact like broke his ribcage and like pushed the bike into, you know, his chest, into his torso. And it punctured, you know, his broken ribcage punctured his lung. And somehow dude, we don't know how the fuck he did this, but after that, he was still alive. He managed to climb further back up the mountain and like found his girlfriend. And he took his jacket off and laid it under her head to support her. And then he managed to climb all the way back up to the road to like wave over for help. You know, a passing car just managed to pass by. And as soon as he knew that they saw him and they like pulled over, he just collapsed and died there. Fucking Superman, dude. Just to save her. Like, if he didn't do that, she might not have made it. She couldn't move, like, everything was shattered in her body. But yeah, that was my first exposure to death, and I was only very young and I didn't really understand it. I remember when my dad got the call, like we were actually out camping, like we were like on a holiday, and we were like out of range, like no one could actually call us. You know, we were like out of range of service. And yeah, we were like on the way back from this like holiday out camping when my dad got the call. And like, yeah, I vividly remember that. So my dad just like pulled over on the side of the road and he just like, he sort of just collapsed, you know, on the side of the road. And my whole like family was crying and I just like didn't understand like the concept of death at the time. Because I was just a boy. Such a weird concept. And like I didn't even know the whole story, you know, until I asked about it when I was older. And I remember my mom telling me and I just like broke down crying. Also because my uncle actually, I wrote this in the Discord, but like my uncle left me a birthday present. Because like he couldn't make it to my birthday party and he actually like left me like a shirt and a note saying he couldn't make it. And like that was when he died, you know. That's the last thing he did. That kind of fucked me up. My dad also had like another friend who rode bikes and he was, you know, he was riding around on the street with his girlfriend on the back and obviously like he was racing one of his mates or something and he just like took off, you know, accelerated probably like at the lights or something, and just from accelerating quickly, like his girlfriend fell off the back of the bike fell backwards, hit her head, broke her neck, and died. That's all it takes. It's fucked up, man. Like, cars are so much safer, especially these days, with all the safety features and everything. Like, and I know that I feel way safer now, like in my car, than even like my first car. You know, they have all these sensors and shit. That must have saved me from having car crashes multiple times. Keep you from swerving off the road too, like if you're... Maybe you micro sleep or something, it just keeps the car centered. Sort of vibrates when you're going out of the line. Had his son die in a pothole? No, I haven't seen that. Yeah, Storm 3 is great. YouTube comments on the... yeah. Thanks, Vault, what's up? F1? No, I don't care for cars. Almost had his right arm off. Jesus. Yeah, it doesn't take much. Like, going at that speed, you know, bikes can go so fast, and, you know, like, almost every single bike rider has some sort of, I don't know, a lot of them get like an ego or something, you know, because they can go so fast and they can slip in between traffic, and they just all go ridiculously fast. It's like, those are the dickheads on the road. Like, do you want to fucking die? Like, sooner or later you're gonna get unlucky. And it's not just the bike riders, I mean, like, you know, it's not even like in the bike rider's control, you know, all the time. I'm not saying like it's only the bike rider's fault. There's also other dickheads on the road. Dude, there's so many idiots on the road. Like, every single day I see idiots on the road. In cars too. But I mean, like, especially in a city where there's a lot of traffic, there's a lot of people like chopping and changing lanes, doing like 10, 20 kilometers over the speed limit. Like, the amount of traffic there is, like, in peak hour as well. And like, it's straight up, a lot of times, like, you can't even see bike riders, dude. Like, I've had times where, like, you know, I've been switching lanes, and I always shoulder check every time. Like, it's like, second nature. And I still, like, haven't seen, you know, a bike rider, like, coming up the shoulder or something, because they're in my blind spot. And, like, I'm not, you know, I always, like, wait 3 seconds before I switch lanes. Like, after indicating. It's like, Jesus, dude. They only really hurt themselves.
やろうか。狼よ。
Well, other people can get hurt too. But I mean, they shouldn't be putting themselves in danger. That's the point. I just don't see, like, what's the point, man?
参る。久方ぶりよな。おい。うわりゃ。
I don't want to see someone fucking die. And then everyone's got to go through the pain. In Singapore, oh yeah, man. Like I see like how, you know, in those countries where everyone just rides bikes, like that looks insane. Like they must have fatalities like every single day. And it's normal, man. Like I've seen clips where like it's fucking normal to see a cunt dead on the side of the road and people just like walk past or drive past like it's normal. Like they don't even react to it. Like, are you serious? That is insane. Dude, like, laying on the side of the road got his head crushed by oncoming traffic. Like, no one gives a fuck. P-platers, oh yeah. Fucking oath. Yeah. There's so many P-platers that are just dickheads. I think they're top shit. Yeah, I mean the point is like I think like no one should be putting themselves in danger because yeah. I mean, I don't know if you know the context of the story, but my coworker, for anyone who's been listening, my coworker had a fatal motorbike accident on Wednesday night. And so that's really like affected me. And it, you know, I don't want to see like anyone else I know just die because they decided to ride a bike instead of drive a car. Like, oh yeah, like you save money on fuel, you save money on tolls. It's like, dude, it really is not worth it. The added risk, you probably honestly like not even saving money, dude. Like you've just spent like shitloads on this bike. And you've got to pay rego for it. Like, it's not worth it. The odds of you having an accident, like every single person I know that has a bike has had some sort of accident. All it takes is one little wrong move and you're fucking dead, dude. Like, man, especially if you have like a family to go home to, why even put yourself in that, you know, risk? I mean, yeah, it's not always the biker's fault or the driver's fault. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's always multiple factors to it. Yeah, it could be like the road would have been kind of wet. See, like he actually, dude, this guy's dad only just passed away a few months ago. He only just survived a car crash a month ago, and after his dad passed, you know, he was living with his dad. He sold the house and he moved somewhere. Like he moved somewhere else, and so he was taking a different way home. It was his first week back on night shift, so he would have been tired. You know, it was like 3 a.m. The road probably was slippery from like wet weather. He would have been speeding because that's what he's like. There's a chance he was even racing my coworker. Because my coworker saw it all happen. He was behind him, and I feel sorry for him because he's gonna be traumatized for the rest of his fucking life. Like, he was so devastated he couldn't even drive home. He had to get his car towed. So I can't imagine what he saw. And I'm glad it wasn't me he was on night shift. Because it would have been me who saw it, because I drive that way home. But he never used to drive that way, so... You know, he was probably just going too fast around the corner. Slipped off. Hit the barrier. I don't know the details yet. But like, the root cause is you even hopping on that bike in the first place. Like, that's what I'm saying. Every time you hop on that bike, it's like playing Russian roulette. Oh yeah. Yeah, one of the guys I went to school with like had a dirt bike, and that's the one I was saying earlier, like he had a really bad crash. Just like, all he did was like ride into a tree branch and almost killed him. Yeah, I get like people want to live a little, but I don't get it. Especially like if you're commuting to work and shit. Like, dude, like you're in the city, you're commuting to and from work every day on your bike. Why? And like unnecessarily speeding on the highway when there's other people around. Like, in rainy weather. That's not living, that's putting yourself to death. And almost every bike rider is just like too proud to admit it. What's up, Hoffman? It's bad omens.
で参る久方ぶりよな。おい
What's up, Moose? I'm doing alright.
で参る久方ぶりよな。おいですで参る久方ぶりよな。おいで参る久方ぶりよな。おいそうす親は絶対逆らうこと。で
What do you guys think of Dragon's Dogma 2?
久方ぶりよな。おい
I actually was gonna buy it until I heard there's microtransactions. That completely turned me off from wanting to buy the game. And I also heard it runs like shit. Optimize and remove de novo, yeah. I don't get it, dude. You know what's even worse is people defending the microtransactions. You know what I say to that? Fuck you. You are the reason. These people defending microtransactions, you are the reason that the industry is where it is today. You need to shut the fuck up, dude. Seriously. Do you ever want gaming to be better again? You can never fucking accept this shit. Because they will keep putting it in the games and they will keep stealing your money. Especially when it affects gameplay. Like, how in the flying fuck can you defend that, you fucking idiot? Anyone who defends that shit can suck my dick. You're a fucking idiot. Yeah, fucking idiots, dude. That's the opening I wanna... Pretty sure the other day, like, I found out you can actually parry that. Usually you can't, like, it just goes through you. But I think if you, like, move backwards a bit, you can parry it. I swear I did it the other day, but I could be wrong.
Sekiro Shadow is literally... I think Sekiro Shadow is becoming...
Yeah, thanks to the gift sub to License. Yeah, you're a legend, dude.
Doing everything, and he's doing ridiculous runs that nobody even wants to do.
Enjoy the emotes, License.
Which makes him like incredibly handsome.
It's crazy how, like, kids these days... Like, dude, kids these days must think it's normal for there to be transactions in games. Like, you know, Fortnite kids. They think that's normal. Like, yeah, the Jerome alert. Yeah, I just haven't been bothered. I honestly, like, should change it. Like, so many times I've considered it, but I just can't be fucked. Actually, I don't even know, like, what I would change it to. It's, I don't know, it's just gold. It is pretty long, though. What's up, Banana? I think jumping towards him like this is good when you can do it.
I think Sekiro Shadow has the reputation of like next Gino. He's literally doing everything.
Fuck me.
Goddamn Australian, which makes him like incredibly handsome and dreamy.
Yeah, about one community sub.
Like the average
How
American,
does that
just
mean?
like, wow, dude, that guy's sexy. You know, you wish you could be with him, but you know he's so far away. There's no way.
No, I'm using like social stream. I can't see exactly. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't show in my alerts, but I have to like look at the actual Twitch chat. So NG got a sub. Thanks, dude. First gift sub in the channel. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Kids these days, yeah, you know when you're saying that, you're getting old. What's up, Banana? Man, my coworker the other day was like saying that I'm Gen Z, and I felt so offended. He was like, he was laughing because of like how offended I was getting. Because I do not consider myself Gen Z, man. I was born in 97. I'd like to have a discussion about this. What do you guys think is like the actual age bracket for Gen Z? Because I'm born in 97 and I do not even associate myself with Gen Z. In my opinion, I think like people born in the year 2000 and after are Gen Z. Like, because they are entirely different. I mean, it also probably depends on like where you grew up as well. Like, I'm from Australia, and so like maybe like technology and stuff was a bit more advanced in like America. Yeah, I always feel like, I don't know if anyone else was born in 97, but I feel like, at least where I was born, 97 was like on the cusp of like the transition between like millennial and Gen Z. Some people call them like zillennials. Like I firmly believe, but I also like have never considered myself a millennial either though. I've never called myself a millennial and I've never called myself Gen Z, so I'm like in between. I don't know, man. I'm a zillennial. A cusper, yeah. Cause like I experienced both, man. Like I was saying that to my coworker. I was like, you know, if we're talking like generations as in what we grew up with and like the technology we had, I never even had like a smartphone until grade 12, like my last year of high school. I grew up without the internet, you know, no internet access at all. We had like fucking dial-up, and we had, you know, you sent text messages on your phone, like, you had to get credit for your phone. Like I didn't have any like access to the internet on our phones or at home. You know, you would go outside a lot, touch grass, be super sporty and like play on your skateboard and all that shit. That was me until the end of high school, like, you know, like I didn't start playing online games until like you know, until like high school basically. And then even then like I didn't have a smartphone because smartphones weren't really a thing until like the end of high school here. You know, people started getting smartphones in like 2014 here. What's up, Ezra? How you doing, dude? 99. You were born in 2000, yeah. Yeah, I mean, even people, yeah, born in 2000. I get along pretty well with even, yeah, people born in 2000, especially 98 and 99 as well. But there is, like, it gets to a point where people are so different. Like, maybe it's like 2000 and, I don't know, could be 2002, 2003. Where they are just so different, it's fucking weird. Like their sense of humor is so weird, and just the way they act is cringe as fuck to me, man. But maybe that's just young people. I don't know. But there definitely is like generational differences. Like they grew up with smartphones and access to the internet their whole lives, basically. Well, not that, you know, most of their life. I couldn't go on like Google, you know, like no one could like just open their phone and go on Google at the touch of their fingertips. Like, like you can now. It was a lot more disconnected and, you know, I just remember like at school, like you would sit around with your friends and like have discussions about video games or like anime or shows or politics, whatever it was, and like no one could just like pull out their phone and like Google the answer, you know. So it was a lot more interesting. I miss that. I miss being able to play video games as a kid and not be able to like look up online guides and stuff. It was just, it felt like a lot more magical discovering it myself. I really miss it. Yeah, I remember dial-up internet. I had dial-up internet. The you know, fucking, and then your mum picks up the phone and it disconnects. Dude, I had to use dial-up internet to play RuneScape, which was my first online game besides like Club Penguin and like fucking Habbo Hotel. I remember like disconnecting on RuneScape because of dial-up internet and like praying I didn't die because your character would stay logged in. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I was saying that to my mate. Like, I think, you know, America was a bit more advanced. Like, people would have had, you know, like broadband internet way before us. Like, Australia is really far behind, or it was really far behind, especially when it comes to like internet. Like, dude, like Australian internet was shocking. It wasn't until 2018 that we actually got like fiber. 2018, dude. That's when I started streaming. The only reason I didn't start streaming earlier was because our internet was that bad that my max speed was 3 megabits a second. Like, that was my max download speed. Like, I would have been a streamer years earlier, dude. Because I've been a gamer. I've had a controller in my hand since I was like 3 years old. And I don't know. I wish I started earlier. But the Australian government, they just, you know, they're all like old as fuck. They don't give a fuck about technology. Bunch of clowns. But yeah, I definitely feel like I'm becoming like one of those old people that are like, oh, they're fucking the next generation. You know, like it always happens. It's happened with like every single generation before us, where we think the next generation is just fucking weird. Like, So funny. Pokemon. Someone born in 91, like, there's distinctive differences between us and those born in the late 80s. Yeah, yeah. It's cool though, like, I mean, I get along really well with people who are like 10 years older than me. I always have, like my whole life, I've always gotten along better with people older than me. And you know, like, some of my closest friends are like 10 years older than me. You know, people born in like 80, 87, 86, 88. But yeah, one of my best friends is also born 1 year after me, 98. But yeah, then it gets to like 2001, 2002. I'm like, what the fuck? This cunt's weird. I mean, I dated a girl that was, I guess, technically a Zoomer, and like, oh man, that was a disaster. Never again. I would much rather date. I've dated like a couple. No, I've dated like multiple girls that are older than me. Not much older, but like a year or two older. And like, I don't know, I get along with them way better. I don't know if it's just like I like more mature women, or if it's like I just get along better with that like generation. Like the MILF Hunter, yeah, mate. The Cougar Slayer. Yeah, I mean, I had like an iPad. I remember getting an iPod Touch in high school and thinking like that was top shit. Because you know, I was in the era of like people using like iPod Nanos and shit in school, and then we got the iPod Touch, and that was like insane. Your ex was 8 years older. Fuck, it's getting cold in here. Jungle Run, yeah, that was like Jungle Run. I remember playing Fruit Ninja. I also remember, do you remember the Kinect on Xbox 360? I remember like Fruit Ninja was on Kinect, and I used to play that all the time. Do you guys remember the era of like people using Kinect mics on Xbox Live? Holy shit. Like you'd be playing like Black Ops Search and Destroy, and like you would just hear some kid's mum fucking yelling at him over the Kinect mic. It was fucking hilarious. It was just like the most tinny sound. The fire alarms, yeah. Oh, that was the RNG I needed to practice. He keeps getting away from me though. I swear he never used to like get away from me. I wonder if it's because I'm like delaying my first jump too much. But surely that shouldn't affect like how quickly he runs away. Maybe it's just RNG. Alright, can you give me the RNG I want to practice? delayed too long that time.
親は絶対逆らうこと
A Discman, yeah. Yeah, I remember like people like Bluetoothing songs over on their shitty old phones. Or just like shitty little funny videos. Whole family in the same room, yeah. Friends coming over and hooking up LAN cables. Yeah, man, I was talking about that the other day. Like, I miss that as well, because you know how I'm a big fan of Halo, and I was like an Xbox elitist until I became a streamer and had to get a PC. But yeah, like I had a lot of Halo parties growing up. Halo was my life, man. Like I was obsessed with Halo. It's all I would think about. I didn't give a shit about girls in high school. I just wanted to go home and play Halo. Like I had zero interest in girls. Like I was just thinking about, oh man, like what's like a cool Halo map I could forge when I go home. You know, you go home, you'd like forge a cool map to play with your friends. It's so funny seeing all these like, you know, these young kids like, you know, social media obsessed, and all they care about is their looks and their popularity and like trying to get a girlfriend or something, losing their virginity. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, I just wanted to go home and play video games. Like, when I was 16, you know? Well, the reason to Locked it. Stormtrooper thrusting, yeah. And just a tragic catastrophe. But yeah, like I really just miss the, you know, what's the word? I guess intimacy, although it sounds a bit sexual. The intimacy and of just like sitting with your buddy on the couch, you know, and like playing games together, like split screen, Halo. I feel like that's so important. I think people these days don't realize, like, everyone's so used to playing over the internet, you know. Actually, like, sitting down with your buddy in real life is, like, so different, man. I think it's so important to have that every once in a while. Yeah. And, dude, I kind of get that. I get my fix of that from work. Like, you know, I have a couple of co-workers that I really get along with, and so I get to every day pretty much like go into work and have that sort of like more face-to-face real socializing, and it's so good. Like, I don't know, it just releases some really feel-good hormones, I guess, that you don't otherwise really get online. Like, online feels a lot more parasocial. I think you really should every now and then like go and see your friends. Like, when's the last time that you guys saw your real life friends, you know, or like your high school friends? There's just no like real reason to do it anymore because everything's online. Like, I feel kind of guilty because like I don't do it as much anymore either, but I think it's important to organize to do that every once in a while. I mean, a lot of my online friends have become my real life friends too. Like, a lot of my best friends I met on Xbox Live years ago, and I've met them all in real life, and I meet up with them occasionally in real life as well to catch up. You're a competitive swimmer? I used to swim a fair bit when I was younger. But, dude, I haven't swam in years. I really dislike the beach. But I like swimming like in pools and stuff. Unless the chlorine fucks my eczema up. I really need to like remember that I need to try and get him up against the wall so he doesn't poison me like that. The atmosphere of a night game with birds is just golden, yeah man. And then like, I remember, you know, like my buddies would come over and we'd play Halo and we'd stay up and like, my mum would bring us in snacks and we would all like sleep in the same room, like sort of in the, like we had a pool room at my parents' house, like where we had the pool table, which was sort of the gaming room as well. You know, you just like all be sleeping in the same room and like trying not to laugh like late at night wherever the lights are out and you're laying there in the darkness and like someone makes a joke and you're all just like making each other laugh and like pissing off your parents, waking your parents up. Your dad walks in like your dad walks in to tell you to shut the fuck up and you all pretend to be asleep. Dude. Someone ripping ass, yeah. Went to a retro arcade bar, we all celebrated our friend's birthday and all played Smash Bros. Fuck yeah. I actually never played Smash Bros, but we played other fighting games like Naruto and Dragon Ball Z and stuff, Tekken. I feel like I would have enjoyed Smash though. Literally, I've never played Smash before in my life. I have seen like a lot of videos on it though, like pretty cool. Shit. I really need to remember when he's doing that. Maybe don't jump forwards. Had a lot of wood surrounding your neighborhood and you'd go camp in them? Yeah. That's cool. Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. I had that. That's like the only Mario sort of game that I've ever owned. Besides like, I actually have one of the Mario Karts, but I never really played it much. But I only got Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games because it had Sonic in it. And I was obsessed with Sonic. Yeah, that was sort of my introduction to Mario. Silver. Yeah. And Sonic 06 was good. Sonic 06 gets a lot of hate, but I really like that game. Replayed it. I replayed it a fair few times. Sonic has such good music. You heard they make a sequel? Man, speaking of Sekiro, did you guys know that this game is 5 years old as of yesterday? That is insane. 5 fucking years, dude? What the hell? Where did that go? Where did the 5 years go? It still feels like this game's only a couple of years old. But I mean, Elden Ring is over 2 years old now. Crazy. Elden Ring will be 10, yeah. Yep. DLC just around the corner. I'm probably gonna take a couple of weeks off work for the DLC. Just because I feel like taking holidays. I've got enough hours saved up. I don't know, maybe I'll do some sort of challenge run since I'll have time off. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the DLC. I don't know, maybe I should try and no-hit runs again. Can you just stop doing that? I need to like just get into the habit of parrying when he does that RNG. Like just in case. Don't immediately MD. I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing though. But yeah, maybe I'll do no-hit runs again on Elden Ring, I don't know. I mean, that's the reason I stopped playing Elden Ring, is because no-hit runs ruined it for me with like how like, you know, the big setup. But maybe if I did like a more optimized route, I wouldn't hate it. It's like, you know, in my All Remembrances no-hit, no damage run, I had a 1 hour and 15 minute setup. Like, it was bad. And I probably did like super unnecessary shit. Like, you know, I'm a very fast and efficient player, even like in my Elden Ring no-hit runs. And so that was a super optimized, like, I'm talking like balls to the walls optimized setup where I'm going at max speed. 1 hour, it took over an hour and 15 minutes. But I also did like a lot of running sections in that setup that I didn't really need to do, because I was like, okay, I don't want to get hit here later. So I'm gonna do like all these running sections, I'm gonna get all this shit, max out my weapons. And so that made me hate it, because every time I got hit and reset, I was like, it would melt my brain. Coming from like a 1 hour and 10 minute Sekiro speedrun where you're going from boss to boss, to the actual setup being longer than the entire all bosses and mini bosses speedrun of Sekiro, like of course that's gonna melt your brain. Like, you know, I have major speed brain now after being a speedrunner for years, so I have to play things like, if I'm doing a run, it has to be super engaging, and Elden Ring simply wasn't that. Even when you got to the boss fights, oh shit. Even when you got to the boss fights weren't engaging either. Because, like, almost all the fights were scripted. So, like, if I was to do a no-hit run again, it would have to be something it doesn't melt my brain, it's a more optimized route, and it's more engaging. Where I'm actually, like, learning something about the game and actually fighting the boss straight up, like... Pretty good at death blow though. Let's ghosts and ghosts. All great runes. I probably wouldn't do all great runes. I don't really see the point of that category. I would just do all remembrances. Kinda reminds me of like Like in Sekiro, you could do like purification ending, which is like, what's the point of that? When you can just do like all memories. It's not even a category. I mean, in speedrunning anyway. Estelle. They're not that bad. They're pretty easy. I guess it depends. I mean, if you're using magic, it's fucking easy, but not for melee. Do magic trivialize those fights actually? Like, cause the big ass arenas, it was a joke. You would just walk in, go, rock sling, rock sling, rock sling, or whatever. That's what I did in my remembrance run. Dude, rock sling, like, literally fucks Astel in the ass. It's hilarious. Like, he can't do anything. He just gets sniped, and then he gets posture broken. Also, rock sling, like, would follow Astel through his teleporters, which was so cool. Like, cause, you know, you'd be able to predict, like, where he's coming from with the rocks. I wouldn't feel, I don't know, I wouldn't feel accomplished unless I did all remembrances. But yeah, I guess that would mean that when the DLC comes out, I'd have to do another all remembrance plus DLC run. I really can't be fucked to do it there. I'd rather just like, you know, go straight to the DLC. I'm sure they're gonna make some sort of category where, I don't know, where it's just DLC, like DLC % or something. Especially if there's like, if the attack power in the DLC is gonna be separate to the main game, I think they could easily like get away with making just like a DLC one or something, I don't know. Game is too damn big, dude. But yeah, like all remembrance, my all remembrances route took me 5 hours. Like it was super unoptimized. But like, I played it. I mean, I would like to say like I had a route that was super like it made sure that I had everything, right? Like but it's not like I was a slow player. Like I was very fast. It's just my route was that long. It had that many extra steps. I didn't use any skips or anything. So. Ah, shit. I really want him to do this RNG opener where he dashes at me. All bosses. Yeah, I could do that, but I don't know. I don't think it's even... My argument for that... Like, I think it's a cool run, but also... I mean, first of all, it's way too long. Second of all, like 90% of the side like dungeon bosses, if you will, are fucking trash. They're just trash mobs with a health, like a boss health bar. They're not even like worth learning. I wouldn't even consider them like actual bosses, you know what I mean? That's why like all remembrance seemed to be the line. They're basically like mini bosses. You hope it's not AP. Why is that? I think it sounds like a good idea. Like separating it from the base game. It probably won't be exactly like AP though. It's like an OG Souls game, I see. You start all the way over again. Yeah, maybe it all started when I lost my mother. Getting a bit hungry. I'm crying. Region locked? Yeah, I would definitely do region locked if I did it again. I did region locked for my RL1 run, which was really fun. I think I would definitely do that as well. I need a pee. I'm gonna order food.
掟は己で定める。そう決めました。我が主のように。
少しは成長しておるようだな。やろうか。狼よ。参る。久方ぶりよな。来い。一つ。親は絶対逆らうこと。
狼よ、我が血と共に生きてくれ。
I'm back. Have you guys been watching Shogun? Shogun. You know how in I don't know, in Shogun, like, it shows like some scenes of the Japanese women, you know, I don't know if they're wearing kimonos or what, but the way they like move, the way they walk around looks so like weird. They must be like sliding around or something, like you can't see their feet. But I don't know, they put their hands together like under the sleeves and they're just like sliding around, like what the fuck are they doing under there? It looks weird, like do they just like walk a certain way? Is that like their culture? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, does anyone else notice that? I guess like Emma walks like that too. It's a form of walking. Why do they do that? Like, it looks so like uncanny and like mesmerizing. I completely jumped over it. The grace, I see. What do they do with their feet? Like, are they sliding their feet along? It's like they're trying not to like bob up and down as they walk. Barely lift off the ground. It's so weird. Do people still do that? Why can't I get this quick death blow anymore? You know what I mean? Like he keeps getting away from me. Pervert culture? What do you mean? What's that pervert culture? I'm talking about, I don't know if you guys have been watching Shogun. Shogun. You know, the Japanese samurai show that's been going on. But basically, like, they show some scenes of like you know, like these noble women or like, you know, high-ranking women, and they like walk around in like their robes or the kimono or whatever, and they're doing this weird like walk where it looks like they're kind of sliding their feet along the ground, like that. You know when people normally walk, like their whole body moves and their head bobs up and down, but they're just like sliding around, just moving so weird. Like it's so like mesmerizing and like uncanny to look at. You know what I'm saying?
主を捨てよ。今よりあの巫女はお前の主ではない。
I gotta Google it. Wait, is that... Is this like also due to them doing that weird thing where they bound their feet? Or is that a Chinese thing? Turning in your toes and taking small steps is seen as the most lady-like way to walk. Shuffling with small steps like that helps to not stretch a kimono or yukata's fabric so it doesn't end up looking disheveled, and helps keep the straight structure of the garment worn, making it look more attractive.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Wrap a sheet tightly around your body down to your ankles and try walking. No flapping part of the material allowed. No flapping or parting of a material allowed. Had to keep their knees together at all times. That's so weird. They didn't have underwear back then. Okay. Yeah, she looks like she's like gliding. That's the result. Oh, okay. I thought like some women just like bound their feet.
できませぬ。参る。
久方ぶりよな。来い。
Oh, have a good one, Gio. Sorry, I didn't see that. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I'm so bad at reading chat. Have I been a streamer for like 5 years and like still bad at reading chat? I read everything in the wrong order. Like, it's so easy for me to miss something. Demon of Hatred. Did you beat him? Thought that's secularized? What does that even mean? Some people are like insanely good at reading chat. Like, you see like Miss Mika, like she's still, even at her size, I swear she reads like every single message and replies. While also like playing the game. And like, I don't know, girls can multitask really well. I don't get it. Guys just can't for some reason. Dude, it's actually so good though, if you can do that. Like, I would say that would grow your channel so much more. Like, I feel bad when I don't always respond to every single message. Because, like, that could straight up be someone who never comes back to your channel again. Because they're gonna feel like, oh, this guy doesn't give a fuck about me. But to be fair, it's kind of harder to, like, focus on chat when you're speedrunning and stuff, or, like, focusing on something really difficult. I feel like no-hit runs are definitely a lot more casual in that sense. Like, I remember like when I was doing mainly no-hit runs, like I was way more social and like focusing on chat. So I guess that could be a good thing that would come out if I did no-hit runs again on Elden Ring. Ah, fuck man. I mean, I still try to talk to chat a lot, like even speedrunning, but it definitely can be like distracting. And I think I got like, there was a point where I had a pretty good balance with it, where I was able to still talk to chat, but like, and have it not affect my speedrunning. Obviously, like, you know, you get to a point where you can play the game automatically without really needing to like focus. Fuck, I did it again. That's one I needed to practice. But also, like, you can, like, lose time, like, especially in running sections, if you're, like, trying to read chat. You really should just, like, only look over at chat, like, when you're opening a door or something, or doing something where you're not going to lose time. Yeah, I definitely feel like lately I have like just thrown good runs because I'm like too focused on chat. And I think at the end of the day, most of my viewers are here for the gameplay. So I really should just like focus on just playing good. No one wants to see someone throw a run because they like were distracted. Man, I got a sore neck. I don't know where that's from. Alright, I really need to move on from this. Okay. Brazilian? No. Man, I was actually watching that. You know that guy on YouTube that like goes around to different sort of cafes and restaurants and he starts speaking in their language like fluently? That's pretty nice to watch, pretty wholesome. Like seeing how people like react, like how they're super happy to see him like speak their language. Dude, that must take some serious like brain power and memorization, like you know, memory. How in the fuck can you remember like dozens of different languages? And not only like, dude, not only does this guy like in just weeks. Like he said he learned some of these languages in like 3 weeks. How the fuck, dude? Like how can he can have a fluent conversation in like 3 weeks? He knows all the words, and not only does he know the words, he like picks up the accent, and he picks up all like the nuances, all the what's the word? You know, like he just gets all the the pronunciation right and everything. It's fucking crazy. He gets free food. Yeah, I know. That's awesome. You like watching me play? Well, thank you. Dialect, yeah. Like that is insane, man. To be able to just like seamlessly switch between all these different languages, like imagine, like dude must be like insanely smart. Okay, I need to practice some other things. Yeah, it's cool seeing like, you know, the culture barrier just be like broken down when he starts speaking their language, and their face just lights up, and they're like, dude, have free food. This guy's fucking 5head, dude. He just gets free food by learning their languages. Free food, makes an insanely successful YouTube channel out of it. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, that's considered a glitch, and you don't need an invisibility sugar. wanted to do... Yeah, there we go. Okay. And so if he does that, I don't even need to do that R1. It's just... It's parry. Read what she does. Food's almost here. Oops. Hmm. Alright, my food is here. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go down and get it.
welcome to Chili's.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. What's up, Potter? What's up, Ryu? Yeah, he did. Insane. Insane gaming. Hmm.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thanks for the follow. shit. Thanks for the follow. What's up, Pedro? Oops. He is cool until you speedrun it. That sucks. There it is. Dude, I'm pretty sure the last like 3 or 4 strains has had this fucking message. Surely it's not the same person. YouTube commenters, bro. Wait. Oh, I didn't reload the save. Just want to see if I get a hit here. Yeah, that's weird. I did that exact same thing before and he actually missed me. I want to experiment a little. Maybe I should try and delay it a little. But then I'm just gonna get partials. Dude, this boss fucking sucks massive cock. Dude, I had a dream last night that I was in Germany. Okay. It's so random. Specifically that like I was in Germany and then like I was going home and I was like hungry. and so like I went to a Subway. There's a Subway in Germany for some reason. I don't know. Do they have Subway in Germany? Such a random dream. Oh shit. The Subway's like my default go-to. Someone breaking the handbell. Somewhat. It was one of those dreams where like I was in the dream, I was like still dating my ex, but it like felt normal in the dream. Like I didn't question it. It felt like isn't that so weird how your brain does that? You don't realize till you wake up like, hang on, that doesn't make sense. I've actually had so many dreams like that. Even now, like, I don't know. I just like will rotate between my different ex-girlfriends to for them to be in my dream. SSD. Yeah. Man, dreams are so weird. Obviously it was like a more vivid one because I got a full like 8 hours sleep. Whenever I get like, you know, a full 8 hours sleep, that's when it's super vivid. Like I've, you know, it's been popping into my mind throughout the day. Like I was definitely, and you know what I mean? Like, how could I have known it was Germany? You just know? Like, isn't that weird? Like, in dreams, like, you just know. Like, I just knew it was Germany. And, you know, it looked all super, like, European and European architecture and stuff, kind of, in a city or something. Dude, I've had dreams about like that I met Sutemo and I met Rakio. And like I don't even know what they look like in real life. Like they don't have a mic or a cam. I've had a dream that I've met both of them in separate dreams. They're Sekiro speedrunners. They're both Japanese. I just knew it was them. Like I went to the movies with Sutemo in a dream, and then with Rakio, like we went on like a picnic somewhere, like at the beach. Romantic. We were just buddies, dude. But yeah, the ending with the one with Rakio was fucked up. Like I remember we're sitting there like having like a picnic at the beach, And then all of a sudden, like, in the distance you could see a storm coming. Like this big, like, hurricane or something. Like, and it must have, like, created, like, a big tsunami. Like, cause you could kind of, like, see, I remember you could see across the water and you could see, like, the city in the distance. Which must have been, like, Brisbane. You know, skyscrapers and stuff, and, like, the storm was just ripping up everything, and it was creating, like, tidal waves and stuff, like tsunamis. I've had quite a few dreams like that as well, where there's, like, a big storm coming in the distance. I remember, like, I had one recently as well where, you know, a big storm was coming and it, like, came through and just destroyed everything. It was like a firestorm and it, like, burnt down my whole town. And, like, a lot of my friends and family died. And somehow, like, I figured out how to time travel. And so I was, like, jumping through these portals that would send me back in time. And I, like, you know, it's like my day was on a loop. And so, like, I had to keep going back and fixing things. It was like a movie. And so certain events would keep replaying from, like, different perspectives. It was like, fucking, what's that anime? Steins Gate? It's kind of like Steins Gate, and, like, I had to keep going further back in time. Like, even further to fix more things. And then there was, like, these, like, Matrix agents, like, time traveler agents, like, following me through the portals. And they were, like, trying to track me down across timelines. So I had to, like, go full stealth and try to avoid them. And then I had to fight them at some point. It was pretty sick. Yeah, I eventually was able to, like, stop, you know, prevent the storm from happening. And fix the timeline. But I think, like, some of my friends still died in the process, like in the timeline where I fixed everything. I wasn't able to save everyone, so the sacrifices had to be made. Tragic. I think, like, one of my friends, like, sacrificed himself to save the timeline. Danger, danger. Oh, it does work. Interesting. Danger, danger. Do, 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 do. You know what I mean? So awkward. Yeah, so I gotta decide if I want to buy this, like, new Sony camera. What's it called? Like Sony A6400 or some shit. It's like super high quality autofocus camera. Thanks to Good Luck, Bruno. How you doing? A capture card? Do I? I have a capture card for my Xbox. Will that work? Oh shit, what am I doing, dude? Or is it a different kind of capture card? The HD 60 or some shit. Yeah, I mean, I better get... I mean, so those can film in like 4K, right? So I may as well like have it in 4K. Even though like my stream is only going to be 1080p. But like, it still looks better in 4K, like with the 4K camera there, right? Oh, banger alert. I'm caught between the remedy. Oh. Circle. Yeah, mate. Yeah. I'm doing all right. Dude, I can't wait for Bad Omens to come back to Brisbane. For Architects. That's gotta be a partial. Dude, that one's so hard to hit. Gotta delay it more. I'm caught between the remedy. Stop tank. Oh shit. Yeah, I really should just dash through it for safety. Wow, I'm surprised that connected to the one at the back there. Okay, the parry didn't come out. Let's see if... No, it still hits me. Okay. I definitely, like, it worked a couple times. What do you mean sweep side tree? Bruh. Take your time. So that missed. That was an instant grapple too. like a shadow. Dude, again? Hey, what were you saying, Pay, about sweep side trees? I run to the right because it puts me in a position where I can easily like grapple any of the trees. Safely. So you got me that time, like what the fuck? I'm gonna throw up, dude. Oh. Okay, so you just have to delay the grapple a bit. What the heck? What in the goddamn? Anyway, look on. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, I hate this boss, man. What? That's not what I grappled. Shit. Oh man. Fuck's sake. Alright. Up Fox. Yeah, Passy got world record. Crazy. It's like first day back, isn't it? What a fucking legend. Second day. Yeah, I was looking for a bit. What time is it for you? Fucking DJ, mate. Pretty sure it wasn't a perfect run either, like it looks like on his splits he lost time. I don't know how he fucking does it. Somehow he just gets like faster times. Like he has so much time to burn. Ay ay ay! Oh my god, that's so fucking tight. No, it ate my fucking R1. Oh. Is that even worth like I don't know. I feel like you're better off just running in a straight line. You know what I mean? Wait, how do I... I'm just mentally exhausted. I need to stay up though, because I'm going back to night shift. Hey, what were you saying before about dragon? Like sweep by the tree or some shit? Banger alert. I did it to myself. Tried to be someone else. I let it turn me down, I'll never be the same. Oh my god, that is so fucking tight. We'll run when I fucking say so, alright? Oh my. Ah, the Eaton fucking jump. I've not had an actual PB, but I will when I actually do runs. But I must practice first to make sure it's right. Because I'm not just aiming for a PB, I'm aiming for a world record. Need you by my side. Do one more of those. I am your world record. Thanks, mate. Oh yeah. Sing us a sad song, sing us to sleep. Why is she blocking me now?
頂殿。
Yeah, I already had food. Jesus, that was close. Degari dono.
やるじゃないか、せがれ殿。
He was struggling? What do you mean? Did he get squirty bum? Ay ay ay. Discos is dead. Waking up with her.
ほう、話が違う。何故生きおる。まあいい。始末すれば辻褄も合うという。
What? That's cheating. Is that loud? Oh, that's Passy later tonight. Shit. She thinks of me. Where are you going, you fucking dog? Yeah, righto. Happy with that. Oh, fucking baby, long neck. Man, I was so tempted to buy a drink today because I was feeling that down. But I was like, fuck, is it a good way to grieve? Drinking? It'd probably just like intensify my feelings, like amplify the shit feeling I have. What the fuck, man? Woodstock? Man, it's been a while since I've had some bourbon, eh? Crawling back to you. I mean, unless you count JD as bourbon. Fucking dude, Woodstock was like my first alcoholic drink, other than like a sip of vodka my sister gave me when I was like 16. What happened? I've already talked about it extensively, but I guess I'll say it again. My co-worker that I've worked with for years had a fatal motorbike accident on Wednesday night. So it's been a bit fucked. Probably practice ogre.
You wish you could be with him, but you know he's so far away, there's no way.
Death isn't the only goodbye in this life, feels strong, man.
Man, thank you so much for the 34, Lamar, you're a legend. Yeah, dude, I love that finale. That was so beautiful. And dude, like, as I just said, like, that had to have been the perfect timing for me to watch that episode, like, as I'm going through this grief. It really hit me hard, that episode. It was good. I love Freerin. Crawling back to you. Oh god. Yeah, it's alright. They did say at the end of the credits that it will continue, so that means there's gonna be another season. Fucking keen. Wonder when. Wait, did I fuck something up? Alright. They already confirmed that? You're fucking kidding me, aren't you? Rolling back to you. Oh dear, we are in trouble. One of your recent exes, her brother died in a motorbike accident. Yeah, man, I know a lot of people. Well, I know of a lot of people, and I've known a couple people personally that have died in motorbike accidents. I talked about that earlier, like I just talked about how much I hate bikes now. I think, you know, fuck bikes. I think people shouldn't buy bikes. It's a fucking death sentence. Oh yeah, I would never let my kids, my future children, have bikes. If I ever have a kid and they want to go buy a bike, I would say, don't ever fucking talk to me again if you're gonna buy a bike. Man, why aren't I getting this, like, insta-kill anymore? Is it because the red hats aren't hitting him? Yeah, I totally understand how your dad feels, because I feel the same frustration. Like, it makes me angry that, you know, people willingly put themselves in danger like that, and like, you know, how much it affects other people when that person dies. I can't help but feel kind of angry. I guess I'm just going through the stages of grief, where I'm like angry and sad and confused and shocked and like, I don't know. So it worked that time. Fuck. I don't know what the difference is though. Beyond stone. What's up, Born? Man, like we were only just talking a couple of weeks ago about how dangerous it is to ride bikes. Like we were literally saying like, we were literally talking about like how many people die riding bikes. And then this happens. Just fucked. Your cousin was apparently trying to show off a bike with a wheelie, went too far, hit his head on the curb. Wasn't wearing a helmet and that was it. Fuck, man. Sorry to hear it. Yeah, I was saying earlier, like, my dad knew someone where he was riding a bike and he had his girlfriend on the back. And obviously he was like racing his friend or something, so he took off really quickly. Like must have been at the lights or something. And just from him like taking off too quickly, his girlfriend fell off the back of the bike, like fell backwards, hit her head, broke her neck, and fucking died. That's all it takes. Like humans are so fragile, man. They're not designed to ride these fucking bikes at high speeds. All it takes is like one wrong movement and you slip off and you're fucking dead. You hit the curb wrong, hit a barrier wrong at high speed. Doesn't matter how much equipment you're wearing. Like, you are so much safer to be in a car. Like, even being in a car is dangerous. Like, but like, being on a bike is so much more dangerous. But I mean, like, look at how good technology is these days with safety features in cars. Like, it is infinitely safer now to be in a car with like modern safety features. There was a motorcycle accident at your college and a friend told your group chat about the bits of hair and teeth she saw. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, dude, my other coworker saw the whole thing too. That happened to my coworker who died. He was driving behind him, so he saw the whole thing and he would have had to pull over and see his body. So I can't imagine like how traumatized he must be, man. Like, he's only, my coworker who saw it is only 1 year older than me. He's 27. He's just like me. And I'm glad that I'm not the one who had to see that. It could have been me if I was on night shift. That would have been me who saw it. Because I take the same way home. Feel sorry for him. Seeing that shit. Icarus? What's that about? Your dad's an avid rider. You've heard the stories about oncoming cars wandering fully into his lane. Everyone's texting. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even take that, man. Like, it's so easy to not see a bike, man. Like, bikes so easily get in your blind spot. Like, even I have almost like merged into a bike that's like, you know, they're like sneaking up the shoulder. Like, I always shoulder check every single time. And like, they've just been in my blind spot and I've not seen them. I haven't hit them, but like, I almost have. And I always, like, I'm a pretty good driver, I would say. Like, I always indicate for 3 seconds before I switch lanes. I always shoulder check. And, like, bikes are just really hard to see, man. They're, like, super low and super small, and they just sit in, you know, they speed up the fucking shoulder to overtake traffic. And especially, like, if you're in peak hour traffic, commuting home in the afternoon, where there's heaps of traffic, like, chopping and changing lanes at high speed, like, it's so easy to miss them. It's only a matter of time before, you know, tragedy strikes if you're riding a bike. Literally. Like I said before, it's like playing Russian roulette every time you hop on that bike. And you just increase the chances every time you speed, every time you have an ego, and you're too proud and you want to like speed past everyone. But then there's also all the other drivers you have to think about. Basically, like, the people I know who ride bikes say that, like, when they ride, they just have to tell themselves that, like, everyone is trying to kill them. Every single car on the road is trying to kill them. That's how you have to... that's the mindset you have to constantly be in to survive. And why the fuck would I want to put myself in that situation, man? Like, put myself through that much stress riding a bike. Like, I could just drive a car. It's simple, like... I feel like to a lot of bike riders, they have this mindset that it is a race, and that's exactly how they die. Because a lot of them just fucking speed, like, way over the speed limit, man. Because bikes can go insanely fast. Need to make sure I have my Tanto out for that. These plans to ride with your mum. Jesus. I would be fucking yelling at them, dude, if I were you. Man, like, you know, like I said earlier, I talked about how my uncle died in a motorbike accident when I was a kid. And ever since then, like, my dad's hated motorbikes. But he actually recently bought one. For some reason, I don't know why he did it. He recently bought one just for fun. And then, you know, and then when my coworker died the other day, I told him on the phone, like, you know, this reminded me of my uncle. And my dad immediately put the bike on Marketplace. Like, didn't think twice. Must have upset him when I said it reminded me of uncle, you know, which is his brother. But I mean, that was my way of saying, like, don't get on that fucking bike. If we pray, we're fine. Fucking hell, man. Prayers won't save you from physics. When you're going 100 miles an hour and you hit a bump in the road, nothing can save you. Yeah, I should have got the requirements for Partner Plus on. It's not Partner Plus, it's like just Plus program, like just the 100 sub thing. I mean, I can see that I've reached 100, like over 100 3 months in a row, but I haven't gotten any sort of confirmation, so I don't even know if I actually got it or not. Like, how do you tell? They send you like a... Oh, okay. So, really? So does that mean I don't have it then? Because like, I definitely have gotten over 100 3 months in a row. But yeah, I haven't gotten any sort of confirmation. I've just seen like... I looked up on the Twitch guidelines or whatever, and I've seen a bunch of other people say you can do like the 100 one. It didn't say that it was taking place at any particular time. Oh, okay, so I have like reached the requirements already though, like surely. Or maybe like I have to just keep getting 100 until May, I don't know. And I wasn't even, like, I didn't even realize I got it until like the day after. It must have been... Yeah, the day after I got it. I checked my, so I didn't even have the goal up, but I checked like in my dashboard or whatever. Dude, like, I thought that was fucking insane though, because like literally it must be like 95, maybe a higher number than that, % of my total sub points is recurring subs, which is fucking insane, man. Like we don't get a lot of gift subs. Like they're all paid subs from individuals. It's a gotcha. Yeah, some people get like, you know, it's crazy. Like some people aren't even getting Partner Plus or even like regular Plus, and they have like fucking thousands of subs. You know, but they're all like gifted. Like they just have oil princes chucking like thousands at them. Oops, that's my bad. Crazy. Oops, that's alright. Man, I've never had over like 600, like 650 subs or something, like sub points. I've only ever done, the only time I reached that was during my first and only, what do you call it, subathon. And that was like 2020, I think, like when I first became partner. And so I was pretty small back then. I think I got partnered at like 1.9k followers. I've never even gotten close to reaching that number again. Closest I was when Elden Ring first came out and I was doing no hit runs. I had a pretty good, I don't know man, like anytime I played Elden Ring it was just fucking insane numbers. I actually like, even just during the short time that I ran Elden Ring, I got actually like a shitload of followers as well. I can't remember the exact number, but it must be like 7k followers or so, maybe more now. And like I hardly ran Elden Ring for a long time. Numbers on that game are crazy. Dude, yeah, didn't you get donated like $10,000 in one stream? I remember that when you're doing like DS3. Jenny got partnered? Really? I had no idea. I knew she was gonna get it soon though. She was getting good numbers. That's awesome. Man, I told her like fucking... I told her in like 2022. Like to keep streaming and then that should get partnered. She's like, nah. I knew she could do it. What's up, Charity? Thanks for the good luck, dude. What's up, Queen of Valyria? He donated 10k and then gifted bits and subs. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I bet you were like... you're like in disbelief. Like, you probably would have quickly grabbed that shit out of PayPal or whatever. Imagine he like refunded it. I would have like instantly been on PayPal, like withdrawing the money. Oh yeah, I can get the R1 in between, but... What was it that I did last time I got that? Tuva, yeah. Thank you for the 20 time. Like, what does that even? Yeah, like you feel like you have to like profusely say it if someone gives you that much. Like, it's kind of awkward. Like, what do you even? Yeah, like, you can't really. It's like the meaning of thank you isn't enough at that point because it's just ridiculous. I feel kind of the same when people like resub up, you know, there'll be like a 30-month resub and I feel super grateful, but I don't want to go like over the top, you know what I mean? Like, I say the same thing every time. I could say like a whole fucking thing where I'm basically sucking their dick. And maybe that can like kind of, I don't know. Maybe that can come off as like sounding fake or scaring people off. If you're just like, you just go nuts about it, you know? Whoops, I used the wrong buff. What's up, kitty? Like, you can only say so many things. Definitely. What a banger. Wait, what? Oh, my butt. Wait. How the fuck did I run out of emblems? Nani?
Sekiro Shadow is literally. I think Sekiro Shadow is.
Jamie, thank you for the gift sub.
The next Gino. He's literally
To charity.
doing
Charity the
everything.
freeloader.
Ridiculous runs that nobody
How many months
wants
is
to
it now, you fucking dog cunt?
see. And he's goddamn Australian, which makes him like incredibly handsome.
Get a load of this guy.
Attainable for like the average American, but it's like wow.
How you doing, Jamie?
You know, you wish you could do it so far away.
What does he even do? Dude, we say that at work all the time. Like, we talk shit about the other shift. Like, because, you know, there's day shift and night shift. It's always day shift versus night shift, eh? Like, we're like, fuck, what does night shift even do? Fucking dog cunt. But, like, literally the first shift you get, but, you know, you switch to night shift, and so, you can't, you just portray the other team. You're like, what does day shift even do? Fucking dogs. And like, you are literally like just on day shift yourself. In the last shift. Show me those pretty white jaws. Yeah, I'm running out of emblems. What the fuck? What's going on here? I'm pretty sure I did Tanto. Maybe it's because I'm using this is Passy's save file, so maybe it's a bit different. Not Passy, fucking Topsy. Topsy is Passy. Yeah, it's because Topsy's save file doesn't have the Tanto already. Because on my save file I've already Tantoed before I saved it. Oh yeah, that means it's probably not carpless-ish, and so it's inaccurate. He does have a carpless... Oh no, I must have made this save file. I'll do runs soon. Near the end of the run. End of the practice. I've also got to try and stay up to flip my schedule to night shift anyway, so... And I really need to try and delay the... MD, so he's closer. Oops, I didn't expect that. PB is 110.52. Got that swag, bitch. Earthquake powerful, just like a tidal wave. Mate, I'm constantly fixing my schedule. Welcome to my job. Oh, you're fucking kidding me, aren't you? Yours floated with you? Wait, what do you mean you're recovering? You had a perfect opportunity to have like a porno style banging the doctor against the patient bed. I feel invincible. Was it a woman? Oh, you're mate. Most straight blokes would be fucking like would be so happy for that. Unfortunately, Charity's gay, so it's very traumatizing. Hey, it just means that you're attractive, Charity. That's how I take it anyway. Like, if a gay guy's like flirting with me, I'm like, okay, this is a bit weird, but it must mean I'm attractive. Thanks for the good luck, Jersey. What's up? Fuck, how am I going? Oh. Said you were. Fuck off. Are you serious? Well, you flucked your cock out and she's like, fuck me, have a go at the size of that. Crikey. Ah, you did. Up. I'll see you. Alright, one more. What, you were just like... that awkward, like, smile, that awkward fake smile you do? What's... Wait, what happens if you... If you, like, drink from an empty gourd, does he still go for the thrust attack? He doesn't, interesting. Intriguing, but highly disturbing. Perfect. Oh shit. I should have just gone for the... It's faster to go for the R1 death blow there than the head stomp, right? You gotta time it though, it's kinda sketch. So if it was a male doctor that said you have a massive member, would you be like, fuck yeah dog, get your fucking cock out? Whoa. Okay, he doesn't usually do that. I must have only just been within range. You'd still be uncomfortable. Okay, fair enough. What if they were like super attractive? I should have gone for... Wait, that doesn't kill him? Okay. Wait, why didn't it kill? Maybe, but you're looking to be healed, not sex time. Mate, sex is the best way to heal. Fuck your life away. You're literally like creating life. What's up, Rakan? Oh, where's my Tanta? You woo. Yeah, so what do you guys reckon of my ideas for... I have a couple more ideas for animated emotes. I actually would... I still have 2 more slots I can use. If I switch to the Twitch alerts, they give you an additional 2 slots. So I posted my ideas in my Discord. !Discord. If you want to scroll up in general and you'll see. But basically my ideas are... a look up emote. So Shorzy got a look up emote recently. Any Shorzy subscribers? So we also have the 7TV like look up, which is like, you know, Willem Dafoe, where he's like, you know that meme of Willem Dafoe where he's like the camera's like zooming right in on his face and he's like, do we have that? I think that's fucking hilarious, dude. I love that. No, I want to get one of those. Yeah, Shawzy's is really good. And also, my other idea was, fuck, I forget the Japanese name for it, but it's sort of like a silly me look. I don't know if you guys have seen that meme. It's gone around Twitter and stuff, where it's like an anime person, usually an anime girl, where she's like, like she's like sticking her tongue out and like, oh silly me, like I accidentally fucking burnt the Erd tree or some shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, tehe pero, whatever that means. It's I don't know if it would look good as an emote, but I think it's like super cute and funny. And, you know, we don't really have any... I think it would be a good idea because... No, it's not a hey girl. I think it'd be a good idea because we don't have many like emotes where like he's making a silly face or like sticking out his tongue. You know what I mean? I don't know, it just sounds like a pretty... Not many people have that, so... I like the idea of like having an emote not many people have. Josie does have one that's kinda similar to that, like I guess it's the same sort of... It's derived from the same sort of pose, except I want to get the one where, you know, he's got like both hands on his head, like sticking the tongue out. Scholzy's is... It's called Scholzy Dum Dum, if any Scholzy enjoys. Where it's like, she's winking and she's like slapping her head with one hand. I'm a dum-dum, silly. I don't know if she's actually got it on Twitch, but it's in her Discord. Yeah, we got the Gasm emote. Fuck. What do you reckon? Should I get those emotes? Yeah, she probably doesn't have it on. I mean, she's got like 1 billion fucking emotes on her Discord, which she probably can't put on her Twitch yet. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of silly that you have to do that. It's just their way of trying to incentivize you to using their stupid alerts. What the fuck? Never seen that before. I don't know. That's a good question. Surely, imagine they take the fucking emote slots away from you. I never even thought of that. That'd be pretty funny though. I should have gone for another. Yeah, look up is a really good one. Like, imagine that would work in so many situations. You know, it's kind of like debate where you're like looking at the emote above you. But yeah, I was thinking like if people don't like the idea of the tehepodo, whatever the fuck, what does that even translate to? Then we could get like a clap emote, I guess. I think clap would also be good, but we've already got like Sekiro hype. You can't switch back? Are you serious, cunt? That's so dumb. Then again, it'd also be hilarious if that did work. Ah. Two additional tier 1 animated for 60 days? Oh. I see. I mean, they are like permanent though, right? As long as you keep the alerts. Yeah. I wonder, like, can I use my existing alerts as Twitch alerts, or am I fucked? Like, am I not gonna be able to use them? You have to, or do you have to like use their own like pre-made ones? Permanent, yeah. Oops. Soon.
俺がアシナを生かす。未来は全部ぞ。参れ、赤炉。
I want to try something. Oops, Alito. Just want to try something. Of course, he's not going to do what I want to practice. Whatever. Alright, let's do one more. Whoops.
足名を生かす参れ赤炉俺がアシナを生かす参れ赤炉俺がアシナを生かす踏みにじらせはせるぞ
I feel like it's like a lot of people as well. Like I haven't dated in 2 years. I think a lot of people just don't date anymore. Kind of like normal now, which is kind of fucked. That's just how like no one wants to commit. Everyone's too afraid. Of course. Boring? I mean, what do you mean? Like dating or like relationships? Like going on, the act of going on dates or like relationships? Thunderstruck. It is a perfect song. Well, that's not close enough for a death one. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Dating scene's kind of fucked, man. Like, yeah, Sakira's 5 years old. I was talking about that earlier. Crazy, man. How much time has passed since I started streaming this? Yeah, I am kind of sick of the current, like, dating scene. You know, online dating. It does get boring. And also, just... Not only does it get boring, it just, like... Fuck me, man. It just, like, dilutes the soul. You know? Like, fucking around with different people. I don't have to go through the motions over and over again with different people. I just get fucking sick of it, man. I have to rotate off. You know?
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
I think if you're... I don't know. You're probably better off just focusing on yourself, man. Yeah, that's it. It's so fucking draining to even like worry about that shit. Up to
Poke at you.
Dude, I did not expect him to do that twice in a row. Okay, noted. You can do it twice in a row. I should have stayed unlocked. Thank you so much for the 20 months, Topsy, dude. Legend. Welcome back. He's too far away. Oh. Let's delay it more, man.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
I love this song.
Kuro-sama. 久しいな、巫女の忍び。見よ、不思議りのもう一振りよ。
健一郎殿。そのようなものでは、決してアシナの命運は変わりませぬ。
俺がアシナを生かす。信じられませぬぞ。参れ、関野。
じゃあ赤色
ソロモン。
Right, I'll tell you what, you fat little cunt. You're boring. Yeah? You don't sound Nigerian at all. Go crawl back into that dirty, dank little hole you came crawling from, you fucking dirty, dragon-eating little fucking spastic. Right, the dragon comment was probably a bit over the top. The point is, you're fucking boring. Oh my god, I only just got that in time. Wait, I need to make it over and save with less attack power. Why do you survive that? Ay ay ay! I don't understand why she survives on 1 HP sometimes, like, if there's a trick to it. Like, do you have to go for body shots? Maybe? I'm assuming that's what it is. Like, you have to get direct hits and not blocks. But that can't be right, because I'm hitting her directly anyway. See, that killed her. The fuck? Must depend on which rush attack she does. Ay 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 ay! Yeah, mate, yeah. You saw a huge spider? Get the thong out. Squish your problems. Oh, Cleo! The condensation! the eating inputs. Middle finger to the sky. You might have hit that motherfucking yeet. 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 And she's stopped, dude. She's done this RNG like every time. Oops. See, she survived. Why did you survive that, huh? Are? Nandeska? Nandayo. Nandato! Is that how you say it, Fishy? I swear, there's like there's so many ways. Yamete kudasai. See, why are you surviving this, you fucking whore? What the fuck? Dude, I could have sworn I've seen this, you know, like the other runners get the same RNG and it kills her. What's going on? I'm not getting partials, am I? What in the goddamn fuck's going on here, brother? What? Yeah, like they're using the same AP. Like they're doing the no AP, no memory popping on demon. Like, and I'm getting direct body shots here. I don't know what the fuck it could be. Like, what could it possibly be? Like a mistimed attack? In fact, I'm pretty sure like that's the RNG that Pumpkin got and he's Reki. What the is that not the RNG he gets? Happens every time. Regen meme. Yeah, so what's the solution to the regen meme? On Centipede, I can't remember. Like, she's consistently not dying. Bro. Pissing me off. That's gonna lose so much time, dude. Yeah, so she has like 2 RNGs where she like flies past you like that. One of them, I did get it before and it killed her. But it's like the one where she actually like lunges across the whole map. There it is. Yeah, that one kills her. Why am I not getting the backstab? Hello? Like, that's clearly in her back. It can't possibly be... I'm literally buffering the jump, so... Yeah, it's considered a glitch, June. If you make him fall out with anything other than Osha break. The whole point of this strat is to get the backstab animation because it's faster. I don't know why it's not giving me the backstab. What's up, Kaja? If I try, like, hugging these rooks... Random platinum, fuck yeah. One second. Maybe I should congratulate Jenny. Do. do 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 do. What's up, Ricky Bunny? What, you survived that? Okay, dude. And this, she's such a bitch. She's getting what? fucking Carbe done you in a minute. What? Yare Yare Daze. Dude, I don't know, she's annoying me. She's not doing what I want her to do. Fuck me. Do what I fucking tell you to do, alright? You'll do what you're fucking told! No. Abusive husband. Fuck, I'm running out of water. Why does she keep going for that? Like, I swear, like, it used to be consistent that you could push her in the corner. Like, behind the tombstones, and now she's going for that shit every time. Fucking annoying. Oh my god, stop doing it. Was that not the RNG? I'm gonna shove my mortal dick up her ass. I'll give you a fucking MD in a minute, mate. MD sends some my dick. Just give me the RNG, dude. Ay, 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 ay. Thanks for the follow. How are you alive? Yeah, eat that, you fucking dog. Righto. That'll do. I'm sick of practicing it. Get that up here, you fucking dog.終わりだ。お前はもう死んでいる。何？ Stop! Hammer time. Stop! Bakana. Mankey. Mankey. Hoobity hoobity hoop. Hoobity hoobity hoop. Hoobity 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 hoop. Hoobity hoobity hoop. Hobbity hobbity heat. Hoobity hobbity hoobity hobbity 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 heat. Alright, do that one more time. You would have the who. Have the he. You would have the who, the have the who, the have the he. You know what I mean? He's like, thanks for the follows. 2 people followed me out immediately after I do that.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
You're gonna, not gonna stay high all the time. Wait, isn't that 9 hits? Oh fuck, mate. It's because I've been practicing with more AP, probably. It actually is 10. Okay. I don't want to fucking... I'll load a gacha and save file. Ah shit, hang on. Maybe I should... I gotta make one. Gotta stay high all the time to keep you off my mind. My milkshakes bring other boys to the yard. Damn right, they're bigger than yours. Get your fucking... Hang on, did I have my healing gourd out? You guys remember like seeing that at the end of Dodgeball? Where he's like, he's just fucking massive and he's got his tits out? Oh, that was fantastic. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. What's up, Necro? Fucking frame drops, mate. Thanks for the follow. Right, I tell you what. Deepen, deepen. Okay. Nani? I've got a buff. Nandator! Banger. Welcome. Damn. Huh? Oh, I still dodged. Holy shit. That was fun. Why are you turning that way? What the fuck? Oh dear, we are in trouble. Being a dog. People speedrun anything you can imagine. Rule 35. If it exists, there's speedruns of it. Your mum got what? Your mum got speedrun? Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Ay, ay, ay. Why is it eating my R1 though? Thanks for the follow.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thanks for the follow. Want you to I see, I see. Ay, 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 ay. What am I doing? Looks so cool. What are you doing? shelved it. Yep. Yeah, he rips your soul out and he shoves it up his ass. Apparently that's... In Japanese folklore, apparently your soul is stored in the ass. Is that right, Fisher? So he rips your soul out of your asshole and then he shoves it up his own. Interesting. It's crazy they put that in the game. Like, you literally see him grab it out of your ass and like you see shit particles flying out. Well, seppuku isn't about trying to rip your soul out. Is it? It's funny that you can like resurrect though after getting your soul ripped out. Thanks for the follow. It looks even more gross when the underwater headless do it, because there's just like poo particles in the water. A lot of orbs, yeah. He's got a lot of butt plugs. Yeah, according to Japanese folklore, butt plugs. Your soul is stored in the butt plug. Let me be sad. Let me be sad. Did you hear about that woman who... Well, she was, you know, she was like... Must have been pretty young. She was like a... She looked like a goth girlfriend. And her boyfriend passed away. Somehow. I don't know how. And she cremated her boyfriend and put him into a butt plug. Like, put his ashes into a butt plug and just shoved it up her ass. And, like, kept him in the... And I'm pretty sure it says, like, on the butt plug, his favorite place, with, like, a love heart around it. If I remember correctly. Like, and the way that people found this out was that she went to take a plane and, like, you know, they saw the butt plug when she went through security, and they asked her, "What is this?" So she had to take it out and show them. I don't know, it sounds fake, but I don't know, apparently it's real. No. Yeah. What a dude, honestly, that's wife material. Imagine you fucking die and your girlfriend cremates you, turns you into ashes, puts you in a butt plug. Like, that's love. That's the kind of love I want. What do the guy's family think? Dude, his dad probably like high-fived her. Dude, if I go, that's the way I want to go if I die. You follow her on Insta, really? That's real. Fucking goth girls. What the fuck? Vertical jump? She's an Aussie. Holy shit. Makes sense. Man. Yeah, I do wonder what his family thought about that. Like, you would think the family knows, like, where his ashes are. Like, I find that odd. I mean, I wonder how long they were together. I found it odd, like, that the girlfriend got to keep the ashes, not the family. There must have been some, like, die-hard, like, you know, Bonnie and Clyde couple. You'd want her to move on, would you? Yeah, that's a yeah. Makes me think of the Attack on Titan situation. Not gonna, if you know, you know. But I mean, we're not gonna spoil. Like, like, dude, if you fucking died, right? Yeah, that's the question. If you died, would you want like your soulmate to move on and like be with another man? I'm sure deep down, I mean, yeah, most people would probably be like, oh yeah, I'd want her to find love. But it sounds like copium to me, dude. I feel like most guys would like want her to like live the rest of her life alone. And just only, you know, only having loved him. I guess it depends how close you are. If you're dead, it doesn't matter. Yeah, like, I understand that point of view, but also... You could say that about anything. You could say, like, what... You know... If that's your outlook on life, then what's the point of anything? What's the point in even having lived at all? You don't care about how you're remembered? How you lived? Like, it seems like a pretty pathetic thing, but I understand that. I understand it. Like, it's a pretty selfish, pathetic thing, you know, not wanting someone to move on after you die. But, I get it. I mean, the sad reality is it's probably gonna happen whether you like it or not. I actually have no clue. I mean, I really think it only happens when two people are truly, like, soulmates, and they truly believe that, like, there is no one else in the world for them, and they live the entire rest of their lives and go to the grave, like, just being loyal to that one person. You know, you see it all the time with old people. I mean, of course, they've lived the majority of their lives already, but, you know, a husband or wife passes away, and then whoever's remaining just, like, lives out the rest of the years alone, heartbroken, and they usually end up dying not long after. I would like to believe in true love and soulmates, and that really does happen. And who knows, maybe those people believe more in the spiritual side of it, where, like, that they think their partner's, like, watching over them. Maybe they would feel judged if they wanted to move on. Either that, or they just truly, like, have no desire to want to move on to someone else. I don't know. Who knows? Okay, this guy's being a dickhead. I mean, it's probably worse things. I mean, worse things happen in the real world all the time, where you can feel that way about someone, and then that person just goes and fucking cheats on you. It's like, GG, you're a fucking idiot. Why is my input getting eaten with? Thanks for the follow. And soulmate's honestly a word I haven't heard in a while before today. It's like I totally forgot that's a thing. I've thought in the past that, like, I had a soulmate in a partner. I feel like I'll never feel that way again. I don't know. Maybe I was just naive. Because obviously that wasn't the case. But yeah, I remember what it felt like, you know, to think that, like, I had a soulmate. But I was wrong. Simply just wrong. When it feels like it's a fucking fairy tale until it's not. Yeah, it's probably like the first true love that you have in your life. Like might not be might not be your first love, but like maybe your first true love where you're like you have a deep connection, and then that's like the hardest breakup you'll ever have, because your whole world will come crumbling down, and reality hits. That's the one that makes you grow the most as a person. What the okay. That was weird. Yeah, but it's not always a happy ending with your so-called soulmate. They can hurt you really bad. That's the bad part. Dude, why does that keep eating my R1 though? Like, eats my R1 input when I'm 180ing though. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's like some copium. You can spin it any way you want and be like, oh well, I'm grateful for that experience because I grew a lot, which I did. But it's like, fuck, I'm still pissed off that it happened. Like, I'm still pissed off at the person. I think they're a bad person. But I also had, at the same time, I had to forgive them in my mind, even though I still like, I don't think they deserve to be forgiven, and I didn't actually forgive them. Like. But in my mind I had to, because I didn't want to live... I didn't want to be bitter. That's not to say that what they did is right. But I think it's so easy to like have this copium where it's like, oh well, everything happened for a reason. Yeah, I got fucking betrayed. That happened for a reason. Like, fuck off. The gift from myself, yeah. Your girlfriend's listening to local news on a laptop, me watching stream on my phone. Raised the point that I'd like her to move on if I died suddenly. She was kind of confused as to why you were raising the topic, but she said she'd think the same. I guess that's kind of sweet that you both could say that. It's a weird topic. I don't think I've ever had that conversation with any girl. I mean, yeah, like, I grew so much from that, I think. I think, like, the me of the past, which, it wasn't even that long ago, it was like 2 years ago, but I feel like that it fundamentally changed the way I look at relationships and love and all that. Like, not in a particularly bad way, like, yeah, I experienced some bad shit, but I think I'm way less, like, naive, you know? I think I was so blindly in love that I didn't see a lot of red flags and issues, you know? Like, you know when you're I guess it's like the first time you think you have a soulmate, you're just super blindly in love and like you feel like you would do fucking anything to make it work. You would go to the literal ends of the earth to make it work. Even when it's not healthy for you. And if you don't like have friends around you that can actually see that like shit's not ideal, you can be so blind to it. So I think it's good to have friends that can be like, hey, she's fucking you over. Like, she's using you. People who actually care. Do one more. Should be able to outspeed that. Well, I've been fucked up. Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know, someone said soulmate and that's how it started. But yeah, I guess it came from the headless thing. I literally just like haven't heard the term soulmate in a long time. I don't know why. Could come back to what we were talking about earlier where like just the whole dating scene these days is so different, I feel like dating culture right now is so fucking weird, man. Like so many people are single and are afraid of commitment. So the idea of a soulmate right now is like, are you fucking kidding me? Everyone is like heartbroken and jaded. Like, it's pretty fucked. It's all due to online dating. These fucking monkeys, man. Afraid of commitment? Because everyone's like fucking window shopping online, dude. Like, people are constantly... I feel like everyone just has... You know, people are constantly online window shopping on social media. Everyone's always looking for something better. There's always like more options for the perfect person. It's not like back in the day where like, you know, your grandpa would like just see this beautiful woman and be like, yep, there we go, get married, have kids. It's like everyone's like on social media, dating apps, like looking for the perfect person. And people are just afraid to commit because they get bored and they want to move on, you know, like. I've had enough. A lot of people probably cheating these days. So they don't want to commit because they want an excuse to fuck around. Okay, why are you doing that? Ugh, man. Commitment takes effort, yeah. It does. And so many people are just, yeah, they just don't want to... They don't want to build something with someone. Like, I think like social media and stuff, and like online dating has made people think like that, oh, like there's someone absolutely perfect for me and like they're gonna fill in every single gap that I have, and it's gonna be a fucking fairy tale, and there's never gonna be a single disagreement or argument or problem. And there is. Like, no one's perfect, man. There's always gonna be like disagreements. Like that person that I said I thought they were like my soulmate, literally for months that we knew each other, like several months that we were even like talking before we dated. Like, it was like there was not a single disagreement. It was like a fairy tale, you know what I mean? Like, it was like we were made for each other. Like, we could just talk endlessly all day, every day, back and forth all night. And then like when we broke up, it was after like one single argument. And then it was just like a light switch flipped, and like they turned into an entirely different person that I did not know. And I was like, who the fuck is this? This is not the person I fell in love with. They showed their true colors. And like I guess they weren't willing to willing to work through the problems. I was, but they weren't. They were like immediately like, nah. And they wanted to go fuck around with other guys. So, no. So I guess they thought I wasn't worth, you know, fighting for. And that's what hurt the most, is that they didn't even fight for me. Thanks for the good luck, Cactus. What's up, dude? What are you doing? AI can be perfect, yeah. Yeah, and like usually, you know, in real relationships, you have disagreements and you work through them because you care about that person, and you end up stronger because of it, you know? Like, you come out and you feel fucking invincible because you made it through this argument and you had a resolution, you know? That simply wasn't the case. And that's when you know it's real, like when you know that like someone's worth fighting for, despite your differences. Thinking about
Hi,
withdrawing.
welcome to Chili's.
Yeah, I mean, I know the feeling. You just have to work on yourself. That's all you can do. Like, after that situation, I literally had to just take the L and be like, take responsibility. Even though, like, I felt like I didn't do anything wrong. I still had to take the L and look at what I could learn from it. And I think I became a better person from it. What else can you do? Just don't let it happen again. You know, make sure that you establish boundaries. Like, it's so important to me now that you establish boundaries and don't allow people to walk all over you, because you will regret it. Can you just do what I want you to do? It was over in their mind. Yeah, I mean, that's the sad part, when you realize, like, they've already made up their mind and it's hopeless. But it makes you angry, because you're like, you're really not gonna fight for it. Makes you think, you know, were all those words even real? I don't know how you can turn around and suddenly feel differently overnight, seemingly. Makes you spiral into madness. Dude, he's not going for the grab anymore. What's going on? Two bad long relationships define your ride or die on the third try. Learn lots of lessons from those first two and had to look at yourself. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can't just entirely blame the other person. Like, it almost always is gonna be partly your fault as well. Like, you know, it takes two. Because I think, like, if you go on living your life, like, pointing your finger, blaming everyone else, like, you're just gonna keep on being on this cycle of, like, why does nothing ever work out? And it's probably, like, you're probably the problem. You're never gonna grow. You just have to, like, take what you can learn from it and reflect on it. Maybe you could have done something a bit better, a bit differently, or maybe you could have reacted a bit better. Or maybe you could have had boundaries and not let things go so far the wrong way, where you got disrespected and hurt. Like, that's something that, like I said, I've made sure that can never happen to me again. I won't ever allow myself to be disrespected like that again. Like, I needed to have some self-respect. Looking back, like, I was, you know, I was so fucking pathetic about it, you know? Option 1 to cut the relationship completely. Option 2 is to give the person a lower value in your life. Wait, are you in a relationship right now? I'm sorry to hear, man. That's the worst part. When you know it's over. I mean, if I could go back to that when I was in that situation where I knew it was over, but I stayed and let it drag out, I would be the one to put an end to things, because I like let myself spiral and I stayed for like 7 weeks. When it was like she clearly had already made up her mind. That's the worst thing I did. She was a coward. Like, she was too much of a coward to end things properly. And she just like neglected me. Just end it. Have some respect for yourself. It doesn't have to be a rough ending. Like, just be the better person and walk away. As simple as that. But for me, like, when I'm coping with stuff like that, like, I guess it depends on like how deep the connection is, but like I have to like delete them from social media and everything. Like, I don't want to see anything to do with them. I don't want to be reminded. I don't want like any sources of pain. I just want to like just delete them from literally everything and focus on myself. You know, distract yourself with work or friends or hobbies, whatever it is. Because the worst thing you can do is to regret not doing something later on. I think you should just like trust your gut instincts as well. I wish I did. If things don't feel right and you just know that it's ending, then trust your gut. Because you're probably right. Jesus. These monkeys are fucking skits. I mean, yeah, but the chance of that ever happening in this game is so low. Because there's so, like, dude, there's games that are decades old, like Super Mario Brothers or whatever, where they still haven't perfected that. And it's like a 2D platformer game. They are pretty close to perfection though, like they're only a few frames off, I believe. That sounds like he doesn't give a fuck about you. If he doesn't want to commit, then fuck him, dude. You deserve better than that, and you know it. Everyone deserves someone that's obsessed with them. What the fuck? Topsu needs dating advice. Yeah, exactly, Coop. That's how I see open relationships as well, man. I mean, we've talked about this on stream before, but I think, dude, I'm gonna say, like, open relationships are fucking stupid, and I'll never agree with that shit. Like, nah, dude. Say that as many times as I need to. And like now when someone says, like if I'm interested in a girl and she's said that she has been in an open relationship, like that's a massive red flag to me. Because I've now had 2 girlfriends, you know, ex-girlfriends where they had previously been in open relationships. And both of them were fucking, as you can expect, they wanted to fuck around with other guys. One of them being that ex that I was talking about, the soulmate. Because, you know, someone like that is likely going to want to bring that behavior into your relationship. Someone that was previously in an open one, and then they get into a closed relationship, they're going to still want to fuck around. There's a good chance they will. Because that's just in their nature, obviously. They can't commit. Yeah, straight up. Baseline, I mean, the attack power is constantly increasing with every memory, except for the last. We don't pop the demon memory at the end. That's what I'm practicing now, is all these bosses with 1 less AP. Because you don't need it for these bosses. Some of them take an extra hit to kill. But like it's worth not popping the memory, because like that 1 extra hit, you know, it's not a lot of time loss. He was the one. Wait, what? Kind of confused. Your sister lives in one, and you think it's so strange. Yeah, I mean, I've seen it too. I've seen other people doing it, and I'm like, what the fuck? Obviously, they just like want the marriage to work, and that somehow open relationship means we can save the marriage. We can both go and fuck around. And usually it's the sad part is it's usually because it's for the kids. I don't think I have blood turned off. I'm almost certain that most open relationships end in disaster, like, because I don't think any normal human being can, like, just function without possibly getting any sort of feelings of jealousy. You know, they think they can at first, and it just turns into a shit show almost every time. It's in human nature to be jealous over shit like that. You'd have to be a fucking weird cunt not to. Just to cope. Yeah, people stay because they're desperate. It's fucking sad. And it, dude, almost always from what I've seen as well in open relationships, it's usually like one person's idea to want to do it. Like the person that wants to fuck around, and the other person just agrees like out of fear of like losing their partner. Like they just want it to work that badly. And it always ends in disaster because they get jealous, you know. It's usually like a one-ended open relationship. Yeah, they don't admit that they... Yeah. Usually like one person isn't going to want to actually do it, but because their partner is doing it, they're like, okay, I'll do it too. Like how the fuck can you think that's a functional relationship? Are you fucking stupid? Just break up. Yeah, it's exactly like what Coop was saying. Like, it's just people who want to have their cake and eat it too. Like, just don't be in a committed relationship then. You want to fuck around. Like, do they actually care about, like, what people think of them? Like, imagine telling your family, oh yeah, I'm in an open relationship with my husband. Like, do you think they'll think that's, like, normal? Like, I'd be fucking embarrassed to say that. Hey mom, hey dad, yeah, I'm fucking around. Dude, oh my god, what does this say? Why do I have fucking firecrackers? A very old save file. Dude, this death blow is so fucked. Five of them? What the fuck? And like, surely, you know, in a poly relationship, there's no fucking way in hell that all of them are romantically, like, interested in each other. Like, it's not like, what are they all soulmates? I don't know, man. You do you, I guess. But don't bring that shit near me, man. It's infuriating. I remember I was at a party when I was like... Fuck, I must have been like 21. Maybe? 20? No, it must have been like 20. And like... This... I'd never like met these people before, you know, like I just went to a party with a friend and met a bunch of their friends, like... And... Yeah, this guy... This couple there, they were in an open relationship. And like, this guy's girlfriend went to bed. You know, she was like drunk, so she went to bed, and he had to like, you know, this guy, the boyfriend was like flirting with another girl at the party, and he wanted to fuck her, so he had to like go in and like wake up his girlfriend and be like, hey, like, and ask for permission to fuck this girl. And she's like, yeah, okay. And then like, he took her like into the car and like, and fucked her, and I was like, what the, like, that was like my first like exposure to open relationships. I was like 20 and I was like, what the fuck? I remember just like being so infuriated at like the idea of it. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I left the party after that. I was like, no, this is fucking weird. Like, I don't know. I don't. I really need to fix this save file. Holy shit. Like, they were doing it like right in front of us too. Like, I mean, the car was like just chilling. Like, when I left the party, I'm like, I walked past them fucking in this car, and I was like, Jesus Christ. What kind of party have I gotten into? Yeah. I was surprised too, because the guy was like fucking ugly, man. But I think the girl must have just been, I guess like the idea of like fucking this guy that was in a relationship just turned her on. You saw Bad Omens? Fuck yeah, dude. I can't wait to see him again. I hope they come back to Brisbane. Alright. Done with practice. Who was the opening band? Should have gotten in on that. With another guy. I would never have a threesome with another guy. Fuck that. I've joked with my coworkers about it, like, you know, I told them like what spit roasting was. Like, you know what spit roasting is? Where like one bloke's doing it from the back and the other one's just getting a blowjob. I thought that was, dude, I told my coworker that, I thought it was fucking hilarious. He keeps pissing himself. And he was like, dude, can you imagine like you're just spit roasting someone like with your mate and you're just like high-fiving like it's fucking hilarious. I would never do that, but I just thought it was funny. Chinese finger trap, what's that? fuck me, I got no water left. Man, before I start, I should probably fill up my water. Yeah, I reckon you've had two blokes. Books. Yeah. Have a go at it. Set that up, yeah. What I was talking about in the last world record. Josie's having a movie night? What the fuck is this? What are they watching? What a banger. You've had friends that talked about. I can't even imagine getting in that situation, dude. Like, well, like you and a buddy would be like fucking a girl together. Unless like one of those, you know, unless they're like swingers or something. Or like cucks and they ask someone to come and fuck their wife or something. Which I also think is fucking weird. It's like proper beta male thing to do. Imagine like, dude, imagine doing double penetration though. Like with another guy. Where your dicks are like rubbing up against each other. Like, there's no way, dude. That's such like a porno thing. Like I can't imagine that happens often in real life. Tiny teddies brought back memories. Fuck yeah, dude. How good are tiny teddies? Cody's never had sex. Charity's a virgin. I'm a virgin. No, please. I'm a virgin. I'm a virgin. No, please. No, don't do it. I'm a virgin. I'm a virgin. Kuro, you fucking dog. Let's fucking fuck. Wait, guys, is sex real? You really think Twitch chat are sex havers? What are you serious? You think anyone in this chat's had sex? You're fucking kidding me, aren't you? Man, you missed out on some conversations, Pooh. Oh yeah, I totally forgot we have Sekiro Swell. Love that emote. Now we're talking about spit roasting and stuff. Talking about open relationships and how fucking stupid they are. Yeah, mate. Nothing like a good old spit roast. Eh? Oh, it's a banger. Oh, fuck, I turned it up too loud. Deal with it. I'm seeing these guys in April. Yep, you in fact do not need a Gachin to deploy him. Sorry. Sounded like I was getting spit roasted. Yeah, if you were part of a spit roast, what part of it would you be? Beautiful. Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. Fuck no. No, I don't think I would ever let someone fuck me with a strap on. That's like next level beta male shit. My ex, like one of my exes said that— Can I get a oh yeah? Oh yeah? One of my exes said that she fucked her ex-boyfriend with a strap on, and I wasn't sure if she was serious, but I'm pretty sure she was. Like, fucking hell, man. I did not want to know that. But like, I wouldn't, I believe her, like, I reckon she's that type of girl. She was kind of kinky. That's why I dated her. You know it. Still owns a strap on. Well, I mean, dude, like the first time I went over her house, she still had like fucking you know, what do you call it? She had like, damn, concentrating. She still had like binds like on her bed. Like on her fucking, you know, her bed had like hand, you know, hand binds. I was like, fucking hell. Oh, you bitch. Fuck. What? No way! I cannot believe she parried that. Oh, you're a bitch. It's gonna be time loss. I feel like my snake eyes has gotten worse. I need to practice it more. Kingslayer. Kingslayer. I mean, I'd be the same, like... If I was in a relationship with a girl and she wanted a threesome, I would also be like, bye-bye. See you later. I mean, if it was with another guy. I mean, even with another girl, I feel like it'd be kind of weird, honestly. Like, you know, if I was in a committed relationship with her. It's probably not a good look, because I think my ideal relationship, I would just want it to be between us, and I don't think there should be any desire to like want anything outside of that.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Nice, that was fucking clean. Anymore. Wouldn't be the first time, boo boo. Very glitchless, nice. What's up, Dev? Thanks for the good luck. Glad you're enjoying it, brethren. Welcome to Sekiro. It's your first Soulsborne game. Holy. Mate, you've got so much to discover. I am jealous. Wish I could go back to playing them for the first time. As I'm sure a lot of people could also say. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that was weird. He was a bit late for some reason. I'm surprised I didn't get fucked though. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, his posture wasn't low enough to do the arrows. Okay, that was pretty bad. I'm gonna lose a few seconds there. It's because I'm trying to do a different, like, strat for the opening there to try and get a more consistent arrow cancel, but it's too sketchy, man. I don't like it. I'm just gonna stick to how I normally do it. Any double landings in the chat? Ah. Like a virgin. Intriguing, but highly disturbing. I love this song. Angel eyes. Have you guys... oh shit. Have you guys seen biblically accurate angels? Fucking scary, man. I asked my Christian coworker the other day, and he hadn't seen them. I was like, bruh. She looks terrifying. Now I understand why fucking Satan is the devil, because that shit looks fucked. Shit, where am I going? Brain fart. Because if he looks like a biblically accurate angel, then I understand. You know? Because that shit looks evil. And disturbing. Can I get a oh yeah? Oh yeah? I asked, have you seen what a biblically accurate angel looks like? Oh god. Okay. Oh, mate. What a banger. Yeah, I still have some of Pei's golds. I've golded a fair bit though since using his splits. Gas, gas, gas. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I think Sekiro Shadow has the reputation of like Gino. He's literally doing everything and feeling ridiculous amounts of nobody really. And he's goddamn Australian.
Worst RNG.
Makes him like incredibly handsome and dreamy and like.
KLJ, thank you so much for the 9 months. I'm naming the baby Kick.
You wish you could be with him, but you know he's so far
Appreciate it.
away.
Hope you're doing well, mate.
Hello, Mr. Sex, man raising hand.
Mate, I'm the fucking CEO of 6. Don't you fucking dare, you dog. Old bosses. Intriguing, but highly disturbing. More competition's always welcomed. Kakatekoi. Any Sekiro dink donks? Look at this unsubbed fucker. Look at this dude. Yeah, you're supposed to use Sekiro Dink Donk every time I ring that bell. That's why I fucking got the emote in the first place. Don't make it be a waste. Tell me the pieces, I'm on my knees. That's a good emote. He's sort of... creative. Oh, that's not good. Oh, the old fucking get fucked. Breathing. Tell me to pieces. Classic. Crawling in my skin. These wounds they will not heal. Fear is how I fall. Wait, what the fuck? I've never ever done that before. Oh, this is bad. It's Jova. Oh, it's super Jova. Yeah, I'm dead. Dude, that sucks. I've never actually done that before. I guess it's because I tried to... I mean, I deliberately tried to jump further back along the wall so I could get the quick phase too. That's why it happened, I guess. So it's a... I guess it was caused by trying to do the new strat. Honestly, I don't even think the new strat is worth it. I mean, it's pretty easy to do, but it really... the time save is very minimal. I don't even think it's half a second faster. It does save you an MD though, which is why I should do it. Saves you emblems. Well, I can still PB. That was like world record pace, so... Holy shit, I didn't realize how good that actually was. That's unfortunate. That was world record pace. Yada yada does he. It's still PB for sure. Yeah, what do I do now? I've got no fucking health. Crawling in my skin, these wounds they will not heal. Swings around knocking on. Do I need to pellet here? I guess so. Pretty shit RNG. Blood into wine, take my body instead. Holy roller sits in the gut and we fled. Blood into wine, take my body instead. Holy roller. Stand to the left of me in paradise. This is a song that made me fall in love with spirit books. Blood into wine, take my body instead. Gotta get YouTube Premium, mate. You pray for me. Wait, why do you need YouTube to sleep? Blood into wine, take my body instead. Yeah, not the best RNG. Yori yori.
これ
これをでおぬたける
狼
Oh, right. Like the music that's not on YouTube. Yeah, that is the good thing about the YouTube stream now is that like if you want to listen to the stream without the metal blasting in the background, you can watch it on YouTube. And I guess that would be pretty relaxing. We turn it down a bit. You know, like, cause I know I enjoy watching, like falling asleep to like Tsutemo and stuff. You know, when there's no mic, no music, it's just like the sound of the game. It can be kind of mesmerizing. Living in a dream state. Oh, what? It happened again, man. Wait, what causes that even? Okay, the run's actually dead now. I actually don't know what happened. Like, can someone clip it? I mean, I did everything correctly though. I'm gonna assume it's something to do with the grapple. Like, that happened the other day. It never happens in practice, but it happened in a live run. Jumping up fast? I mean, I always jump up the same way every single time. I think it's like grapple, I would call it grapple friction. Like, you know, if you grapple from a certain angle, like, Wolf like takes a second to land. I'm assuming that's what it was. Like, I'm assuming he didn't have as much friction and he sort of like, he just got up there straight away. And so then, you know, the way that I time that is I get up on the tree and then I immediately like buffer an R1 and then I immediately buffer a jump and it times it perfectly. Guess a jump back. Did she not do that? What causes her to... Yeah, what actually determines whether or not she jumps back? Because I have seen that sometimes she doesn't do that. No, it's not a nervous thing, it's just she mistimed whatever she was doing. Grapples too soon. But like, I do the same thing in practice, dude. Like, you guys have seen me practice Monk over and over for hours. I do the exact same thing every time. Yeah, I mean, I actually saw... You can actually see, like, I get kicked out of the death blow animation. See? I don't know if you can see, but I'm in the death blow animation though. But yeah, it felt like too early. Yeah, look at that. That's definitely what it is. Like, I didn't do anything wrong, because, yeah, you can see she jumps back, but look how quickly Wolf lands here. That's what it is. And it must just be like an angle thing. But look how quick Wolf lands on this branch. Like, immediately lands. I can swing, and you know, now the timing's messed up. So now I've got to like actually be careful of where I'm grappling. Like, Um. This temporary bliss. But it's weird, man, because like I literally grapple up the exact same way every time in practice, and it's always been consistent. And somehow the 2 times where it hasn't been have both been live runs. I don't know how like that's even happening. It's like the save file's cursed. Well, I didn't Tanto that time, whoops. Yeah, I need to load the save file. But like as long as you're Tantoing, like she's gonna jump back. Like it's literally impossible to fuck it up. Yeah, it's a shitty way to lose a run. So Tanto, grapple. See how like he sort of floated above it for a second there? That's how it should be. But he didn't do that. He like grappled straight up and he just connected to the branch. Yeah, I assume it's just the angle you jump up from. You probably want to go wider, like as wide as you can. The problem was like I must have like just connected, you know, as I'm grappling up, I've just sort of landed on the branch before I've even like pulled myself up over it. Like I've skipped the part where you lift up over it. I've just like connected to the collision and it's just put me on that level and just dropped me there. Thanks for the follow. Oh wow, that's like, I don't know, that's kind of comfy looking on the... I need to make sure I check Centipede too. I mean, the same thing can happen here actually. Like, when you're grappling to this branch, if you don't go wide enough, you can connect to this first branch and it just drops you. Like, it just drops you like either on the branch or below it. Just got really weird collision. I don't know, grappling has always been fucked in this game. I feel like that happens all the time. Janky as hell. What's up, Ponnet? It's so much more comfy looking on there. You didn't mold, that's made up. Yeetus deletus. Aqua. Rager. Octitosin. Go on, turn me into an old man. Give me the big suck. What the fuck? That's weird, I'm getting the visual, but it's not actually like building up anything. He's just sucking me off. He's sucking all the sperm out of me. Ugh. That's literally like what it is, dude. Sucking up all that testosterone. You can't swim. Yeah, you die if you swim. You also like take fall damage for after falling like 1 meter, which we found out in the randomizer. Fucking hilarious. You just go splat. Aqua. Regia. Pizza shapes, anyone? Get that up, yeah. Barry Broad, yeah, not really a fan. Banana bread at fucking work, dude. Hell yeah. Have you guys had, like, what are they called? Meringues, are they called? Like, you know, those little sugary things you can get from the bakery, and they usually like make them into the shape of an animal or something. Usually like these white or like blue, pink colored, sugary things. I don't even know how to. Is that what they're called? Meringues? Yeah, mate. Yeah, it's where it's at. Sprinkles on bread, yeah. Classic. Nothing beats Vegemite on toast, man. I went through so many like phases when I was a teenager of just... Dude, my diet was so shit, man. I would just have like Vegemite toast, pizza shapes, and ice cream. That's like all I would eat, and like Nutella. So I ate shit. And I was skinny as fuck. I don't know how the fuck I survived on that diet. I guess because like my, you know, parents, my mum would still cook like a healthy dinner every night. Like steak and veggies or chicken and veggies or something. I really think that's why I never got fat. It's because like my, you know, we always had like a good nutritious dinner every night that wasn't like a lot of calories. It was just filling. Malice. 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 This disgusting disease. Yeah, mate. I was never a big fan of cereal. I still am not. I remember going over my mate's house in like high school though, and he was just punching cereal for like for dinner, and it was like old fucking like Nutri-Grain and it had like ants in it. And he didn't give a fuck, eh? He was like, meh, extra protein, mate, extra nutrition, nutritious and delicious. He was a weird cunt. I'm still friends with him. Bit fucked in the head, but he goes alright. Doesn't help if I'm singing. Shut up. Yeah, I really need to stop singing. I can't help it, man. I'm just vibing. Whoa! What the dude? I'm gonna have to update my drivers again. I keep getting these fucking frame drops. That was bad. Should not have a single frame drop on this game. Dude, singing's the best thing in the world for you, eh? Like, I reckon it's the best medicine. Just releases those good chemicals in your brain. You need fiber. Get fiber from your vegetables. Just punch bunch of vegetables. You guys looking forward to Jake Paul vs Mike Tyson? I've been watching like a heap of Mike Tyson videos. I'm like, fuck this guy's a mad cunt. It's fucking hilarious though, like it really, you're like, oh, this guy's a fucking machine, and then he starts talking, and you're like, oh my god. Fucking hilarious. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry I did that. It was my pleasure. He's got a good heart. I think boxing's fucking cool. I've always thought it was pretty awesome. Recaps? No, I'll have to give it a go. He does seem like a good person, I don't know. Man, one of my best friend, like in primary school growing up, he was named after Mike Tyson. I mean, his name was Tyson, but yeah. His dad was a huge boxing fan, like he was a boxing coach. May. Yo, Sparrow, thanks for the raid, mate. How's your stream? Yeah, I'm seeing like a lot of Mike Tyson stuff pop up. Like on YouTube now. Like, man, I don't know, like, you gotta admit, like, they're really good at marketing this shit. Boxing always gets so many, like, views and stuff, like so much money made from hyping it up. You know, it's so good though. It's, I don't know. It's like if two people have beef, they can just box. That's how men have always done it since the dawn of time, and I think that's fucking sick. I know they don't have beef, but still, I think, I don't know, boxing's just cool. We should box, yeah. Or even just like, you know when you like had beef with someone like online, like on Xbox Live, you would just settle it in like a 1v1 on Rust or whatever, you know, 1v1 on Guardian, snipers and BRs only. Like, that's how you did it. I bet like people like rarely do that these days. Everyone's such a little bitch. You had beef with someone, you would fucking settle it, mate. What's the point of sitting down and discussing who's better when you can just let's fight each other?
He's literally doing everything, and he's doing ridiculous runs that nobody even wants to do. And he's got
Whoever's the
no
loser
hair,
just shuts
makes him
up.
look, like, incredibly handsome.
Ego, thanks for the
Really
6
like,
months, mate.
unattainable
Welcome
for
back.
the average
Thanks for the
American.
continued
Just like, wow,
support.
dude, that
Enjoy
guy
the new
is sexy.
sub
You know,
badge.
you wish you could be with him, but you know
Hope
he's
you're
so
doing
far
well,
away.
mate.
No way.
Lovegers.
Lovegers. Oh, that was a better death blow. Okay. Glad to hear it. I'm doing alright. Hugged it out, yeah. Yeah. Man, it looks like a different game back in the day. Like, they were just fucking destroying each other. Like, they're trying to actually kill each other. But they were also, like, very humble and respectful. Like, they looked like they're fucking killing each other, and then they're like, it was my pleasure. He's a great fighter. Yeah, but I mean, like, if you look at the videos, like, most of the time Mike was actually, like, pretty respectful. I think, especially, like, in his earlier years. But at some point he, like, got a bit of an ego. It's probably because of the people around him. But to be fair, like, the guy that he bit his ear off was being a dog. Like, headbutting him. You need to, yeah, exactly. Yeah, he definitely, like, doesn't like his past. He says he doesn't like his past self because of some of the bad that came out of having an ego. But he was undoubtedly, like, a fucking machine. Like, he wasn't, like, super cocky, though. Like, he seemed, like, very, at least on the surface, like, respectful and, you know, he, like, wasn't one of those fucking idiots that sits, in an interview and just, like, talks himself up all day. Like, he was just confident, you know? Like, he didn't need to try to get into people's heads and stuff. Like, he actually seems pretty intelligent, despite his speech sounding fucked. Oh, he's had a lisp since he was a kid. I actually googled that today. It said that It said that he he got like a injury on his lip or something when he was a kid. And that's obviously dude, he's serious. Okay, GG. Well, we're fucked. Dude, I did it again. I did the same fucking opener. Yeah, so he got an injury to his lip and that like misaligned his front teeth or something and that gave him the lisp. Yeah, I think boxers also get lisps from boxing, like from head injuries, but I don't think that's how he got it. But maybe it made it worse. He was. You can I'm sure you can find it on Google. Dude, Holyfield was headbutting him multiple times in that fight. Like right in front of the ref. That's why, like, dude, he's said it like a million times. That's why he got angry. That's why Tyson bit his ear off. He was like frustrated because the dude kept fucking headbutting him. Of course he apologized profusely afterwards and like said that Holyfield was a good fighter and shit because he feels guilty. Like, it's for his image, I guess. He's fucking Mike Tyson, he doesn't give a fuck. More famous than like fucking most fighters.
えてみせる。巴の雷見せてやろう。
狼よ、我が血と共に生きてくれ。
流因の力が。
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thanks for the follow. What's up, Squirrel? Thanks for the good luck. Ay, ay, ay,
参る。忍びよ。再び参る。
how did that miss? Good night, Fishy. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Thanks for the good luck. Bruh. Hey, Heartworm. Yeah, it's been a long one. I'm feeling better than I was earlier. You know, we talked pretty extensively about the whole situation at the beginning of the stream. But I'm in better spirits now, thanks to chat. So we're getting there. We're going through the stages of grief.
お主
Hope you're doing well.
アシナはこの国は俺のすべてだ。そのためなら俺は人間をやめよう。
He's an Uchiha.
死人帰りか。
Dude, that's fucking hilarious that he just flops out of the... he just flops off the side of the building and just disappears. Like, he just pieces out. Like, peace. Oh man, I'm getting tired. I'll try to do like one more PB attempt. Cause like I'm trying to, you know, push back my sleep schedule to get ready for nights. So it's pretty fucking late for me. But yeah. I mean, they didn't really give me much time to adjust, which sucks. Like, cause you know, I finished day shift on Friday and now I actually have to do Sunday work tomorrow. So I've had literally like Saturday, you know, Friday to stay up and then Saturday. So I'm gonna be pretty tired. But luckily it should only be like a half night tomorrow. It's 1:18 a.m. Where are you from again, Heartworm? You're not vibe with the universe. Texas. I'm from Texas. I know some people from Texas. Yeet. Being a business owner must be nice.
Over there!
Oh, you're a dog, mate. Fatigue setting in from this long stream. Could go just chill in my bed, cuddle up under the aircon, under the pretty red LED lights. Listen to some metal. It's a vibe. We got solo leveling tomorrow? Or is that out already? Wow. Fuck me sideways. No, you're the best. Ay, ay, ay. You're breathtaking. What's up, E. coli like trim? Bop bop beep beep bop bop 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What are you doing, you dumb whore? Dumb horse. That's what I was trying to say. No! What the fuck? Oh my god, man. I don't know how I got hit there. Like, he hit me through my gun. Oh. It's always so awkward when you get the stagger there. Like right at the gate. And he starts swinging like that. Which other games like Sekiro? There's no game really like Sekiro, but if you haven't played the Souls games, give that a crack. Yeah, a bit of Kino action, mate. Ay ay ay! Oops. This is shocking, mate. This is shocking. I'm too tired now to concentrate. Sadeg. Beep 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 pop. Beep 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 pop. Beep pop. Beep 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 pop. Neo? I've never played it, but I heard it's good. Man, I remember when I first started like streaming and I was doing Sekiro no hit runs. And I would, dude, I was such a degen. I would stay up and do like 14-hour streams like every weekend. Grinding no hit runs and shit. Oh my god. I like didn't give a fuck, dude. Like I had, I don't know. I guess I was still like younger too. And you know when you're young, like you can just stay up late as fuck and like it doesn't really affect you. I feel like when you get older, like the fatigue just fucking hits you like a truck if you don't get a good night's sleep. Like when I was, you know, younger, I would just get like 3 or 4 hours of sleep because I'd be staying up gaming all night and I would be fine the next day somehow. It eventually catches up with you. Exciting, yeah. Yeah, I guess like I was obsessed with Sekiro. It was like all I thought about. I don't know how the hell, you know. Looking back, I don't know how I just did nothing but Sekiro for years. I mean, there's literally like nothing else I wanted to do. Like there wasn't anything else worth doing. This game is 5 years old now, which means I've been playing this game like almost like every day for like 5 years. I mean, I've obviously played other games as well and had breaks and stuff, but that's a long time, man. This game is 5 years old as of yesterday. And I played it on midnight release and haven't really stopped playing it. It's become a big part of my life. Got many hours in it. I'm losing it. Losing it. Jeremy, welcome back. Oh yeah, Liza P. That's a good one if you like Sekiro. I think Liza P is like the only game that's sort of tried to incorporate Sekiro combat into it. Like it very obviously has taken inspiration from it. But it's nowhere near as good. Like the combat's nowhere near as good as Sekiro. Playing games? What were you playing? Fuck me. Man. Menuing. Dude, shapes are way- pizza shapes are way too good. Oh my god. Playing with fishy, eh? Mmm. 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 I thought he went to bed. Fucking liar. Man's got priorities. You just got off, I bet you did. Nah, I'm just kidding.
またそったお
でき
不死このあ
この
して
Alright, have a good one, Heartworm. Thanks for popping in. It's good to see you. Have a good day.
一心
Sekiro Shadow is literally. I think Sekiro Shadow is.
Hoffman,
because
thanks for the
as
13,
reputation of,
dude.
Like the next Gino, he's literally doing everything, and he's doing ridiculous runs that nobody even wants to do.
Legend.
And he's goddamn Australian, which makes him like incredibly handsome and dreamy and like unobtainable for like the average American. We're just like, wow, dude, that guy's sexy. You know, you wish you could be with him, but you know he's so far away. There's no way.
I just got all achievements in Sekiro. The XP grind was a bitch and the Shuru ending made me feel bad. But everything else was really fun.
Holy based. Congrats, dude. Let's fucking go. What next? Shura ending. Toxic.
お前ちょっとこれ
手に
貸しこそ
Have you played all the
お前
FromSoft games yet? So less. I see.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Thanks to the follow. I see. I got all achievements in like in fucking Sekiro and DS3. I never cared to do it on like any other game though. I don't think I ever got it on like Dark Souls 1 or 2. Maybe I did do in DS2. I can't even remember what all the achievements are, but I only ever really achievement hunted on games that I really loved. I was never a huge achievement hunter. I mean, like, I'd always go for all the achievements on Halo and stuff. You know, I had those friends on Xbox Live that were just, you know, avid achievement hunters, and like they just fucking live for it, like increasing their gamer score. I just loved it. They would go and buy like a bunch of trash games just for the gamer score, like for easy gamer score. Oh god. Oh my god, just shut your fucking mouth. Yeah, I guess like doing achievements like that is a sort of, it's sort of in a way like doing a challenge run, and I guess that's what I would do for games I loved back then, before I was an actual like challenge runner, you know, like no hit runs and such, deathless. Actually, that's exactly how I started out being a challenge runner, because actually, yeah. It just made me remember, like, talking about Dark Souls 2, all achievements. I actually must have all achievements, because that's what... you know, there's that achievement in Dark Souls 2, that, like, the hidden achievement where you have to do deathless. That it... Like, I don't know if that's a scholar of the first thing, or... Scholar of the first sin thing, or what, but there's this achievement in DS2 where you've got to do no death, no bonfire, and it gifts you like you get rewarded with these 2 rings that make your weapons invisible, and I thought that was like really tough, but I remember like how elated I felt when I finally got that run. No achievement? Oh really? So is it just like a... Shit, I don't need that. I don't need that, dude. Oh, okay. I thought it was an achievement. Guess I'm remembering wrong. It was a long time ago. I could have sworn there was like a hidden achievement or something. I don't know. Maybe there was on Xbox. But yeah, I remember getting the rings and being like, holy fuck. I thought it would be really good for PvP, because Dark Souls 2 was, yeah, this is before Dark Souls 3 was out. It would have been like 2015. Like, Dark Souls 2 was the game that really got me into PvP. I didn't really do Dark Souls 1 PvP, but I loved doing it in DS2. It was so much fun. Despite it being like laggy as fuck. Oh man, this run is... I feel like really shit right now. Can't even talk properly. Yeah, that was the first run I got, you know, the first sort of challenge run I did, and I remember like, at the time it was like it was probably like the greatest gaming achievement for me. Doing like no death, no bonfire DS2. Even though I used like, you know, I was walking around with 99 life gems and like 2 plus 8 maces or something. I still thought it was pretty badass. My heart was racing. And, you know, after that DS3 came out, I did a lot more PvP in that game. I live for PvP. I got all achievements in DS3, and then, I even tried to, like, just casually speedrun in 2016, like, from watching Dist. That's how I found Dist. Like, his any percent Dark Souls 3 speedruns in 2016. So this was before I was a streamer, and I remember I wrote down, I probably still have them somewhere. I've got a whole, like, list of notes for, like, Dark Souls 3 any percent speedruns. And so I sort of just did that casually. I never really got, you know, that far in it, but I thought it was fun. But yeah, and then I became a streamer in 2018 when we finally got decent enough internet to stream. And I was still playing like Dark Souls 3 a lot at that point. And it was by far my most played Souls game. And so I started doing like an SL1 challenge run on it. That was like one of the first things I streamed. So I did all bosses plus DLC SL1. Just casually. And then 2019 rolled around and Sekiro came out. And I played Sekiro. I streamed Sekiro on midnight release in Australia. And yeah, I just fucking, I was pretty shit at it, dude. Like, but I still beat it in like 22 hours or something. And then I just, you know, I remember feeling like when I beat it, like, it gave me that same feeling that Dark Souls 1 gave me when I first beat it, like, of just, you know, overcoming the game. You know, going from being a complete noob to beating your first sort of Dark Souls game. That triumphant feeling. And it made me just like immediately want to hop back in the game and like do another playthrough. And I saw like how much I had improved. And so I did another playthrough and another playthrough and another playthrough. So I got to New Game Plus 7 and then I started doing, you know, charmless Bell Demon runs. And then I eventually wanted to try Deathless. I missed the headshot there. And yeah, so I got Deathless. It was like New Game Plus 7 Bell Demon Charmless Deathless. It must have been, I remember calling it a world's first. I'm not sure if it actually was, but it probably like likely was. It was like very early in the game's lifespan. And yeah, I was watching like some other runners do, like they were attempting Sekiro damageless. Like specifically, I was watching K-Dub, K-Witty. So he like pretty heavily inspired me to want to do Sekiro no damage. But yeah, I had already like known about other runners as well, like Gino, that's how I sort of met like Gino and like Jerome and Bree and Faraz and a few other runners back then. And I was the 7th person in the world to do no damage. I did no damage Immortal Severance. I started pretty late though, like I didn't even plan on doing any run like that. But yeah, I got the 7th. I was super proud of. And then after that I wanted to do actual no-hit. And so instead of just doing regular no-hit, I went straight to no-hit with Charmless Demon Bell, which had never been done before. And I got it. I was the world's first person to do Immortal Severance no-hit, like actual no-hit, not just no damage, with Bell Demon Charmless. And I was like fucking hyped, man. Like that was like my first no-hit run. Like actual no-hit. Which was considered fucking insane back then too, because like, you know, people were doing like, Sekiro was considered fucking insane, man, like when it first came out. People thought, like, no-hit runs were actually impossible. They were like, so, like, you know, that's why people were just doing no damage. Where, and you gotta remember, like, in no damage, like, it's pretty generous, like, you can just block attacks and not take damage. Like, it was very easy. And in no hit you actually had to perfectly parry everything. Which was considered like fucking insane. So it was a big accomplishment for me. And I was the first person to join Team Hitless through a Sekiro no-hit run. It was pretty cool. And I remember thinking like joining Team Hitless was so cool back then. Because there was only like 50 people in the team. You know, like no-hit runs were very niche. 2019. Like, not many people did it. Are you serious? How did that miss, bro? Come on. Oh, I'm sick of you running away like that. I'm surprised I didn't kill him. I should just always assume it's never going to break his posture. That running attack actually does no posture damage. Yeah, honestly, I don't really care for the team anymore. Like, it's not what it was. It's not anything like it was. Just a fucking shit show now. I don't even associate with it anymore. Just don't care for it anymore. I used to care for it, because, like, it used to be a very tight-knit group of people. And we were all, like, super good friends. But it's... I don't know. After Elden Ring, it went to fucking shit, I'll tell you that. Omit League, yeah. Damn. God, Omit League. Forgot about that. Wait, what the? Did I forget a Tanto? Oh. Surely I didn't, right? Oh man, I don't even want to finish it now. I'm interested to see what happened there. Like straight up missing emblems here. What the fuck? What the hell? I'm low on emblems, man. I've got 12 emblems. That's not right, is it? Is that normal? Surely not. How the fuck am I low on emblems? I didn't use any extra ones anyway, did I? I don't know. I actually have no idea how that happened. Yeah, I actually don't know, like... I must have used an extra MD somewhere, but I didn't realize it was that tight on emblems. I don't even know, man. Oh, whatever. It's a problem for another day. It is 2 p.m. It's 2 a.m. I need to sleep. I need to raid out. Man, I don't give a fuck about Dragon's Dogma, to be honest. Fuck that game. I'm just gonna raid Nico. Alright, thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I mean, okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, I'm going back on night shift already, unfortunately. So yeah, for the next several weeks I'll be on nights. I also have to do Sunday work tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a stream before work. Or after. We'll see what time I wake up and how I feel, but yeah, I'm happy to keep grinding this. Yeah, so the stream times are gonna be a bit weird, but you know, what do you do? Is what it is. Yeah. Have a good weekend. See you tomorrow. Good night.